Will this work?
Are we good?
Oh, that's my dad. Am I working now? Okay, at least that works. Alright. We're back. Holy shit. Oh my god. That scared me for a little while. We're all good? Where's Noel? I'm gonna go message him and be like, does my stream work? Okay. Are we good? Does this work? Am I alive? Anybody? Anybody at all? Thank you. Alright. I'm alive! I hate that when that happens. That's so awkward. There's nothing we can do about it either. Just like for whatever reason, the storm that went through did something weird to the Wi-Fi and we had to reset it. It's so weird that I was like still live though, despite that. Anyway, now we can continue through the scene that we've actually already seen before, so I guess it's fine. Oh, this is like the end of it too, man. Alright, we're getting back into this. That's right, I made a promise. I promised to protect Karua no matter what. I'm not about to break that promise. To keep Karua safe, I have to keep fighting. Fight, 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 fight. I jolted upright with a shout. My whole body was drenched in sweat. My heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. No, not a nightmare. A memory. A memory of Karua. One I dreamed about before. But why again? Why now? Oh, I might need to reset. Thank you for, like, killing everything on my stream. Oh my god. Hold on. This one. It be like that? Yeah. Can I get like a reset? Let me just reopen the the fishing thing. Um my bad. Nice. Congratulations, money. That is so much money. It's so fat too. Ding 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 ding. Yippee! Alright. Alright. We are back in business. I think. I hope. Here's where I ask, did this thing decide to also shit itself again? Hold on a second. Alright, everything's connected there. At least I think so. Time to throw things at myself again. I just need to make sure that everything works. The answer is no! Holy shit, why? Alright, let's reopen it then. Why does this have to happen so many times? Oh my god. This thing never works properly. Every time my internet went down. There we go. Oh, okay, there we go. Everything works now. You can throw shit at me. You can fish. What more do you need? Alright. What the fuck is going on now? I don't know. What is going on? Wait, where is... There we go.
Good morning! おはよう世界素晴らしい朝がやってきたね。希望に満ちた朝だよ。最終防衛学園は93日目。カウントダウンは順調に進んでるね。
Something weird about this.
さあ、今日も大事な仲間と手を取り合って人類の悲願に向けて頑張ろう。新構成の悪あがきじみた襲撃なんて返り討ちにしてやれ。えいえいおー。今日も張り切って愛する人類と学園を守り抜くぞ。
I see. He can tell us to protect whatever he wants, but it's already over. We're not going to fight here any longer. Our meeting with the Supreme Commander is tomorrow. Once tomorrow comes, we're going to leave the school. Fight, 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 fight. Ugh. Stop. I can't fight anymore. It's all over. Who is it? Is it Nozomi? I cautiously approached the door and opened it to find... Mr. Sumino, good morning.
Yes, hello.
You two, what is it? Oh my, you seem low, like a thermometer melted by the sun. I suppose you're feeling guilty about the information you leaked. It's turned Miss Kirifuji into a real pariah. Is that why you're still sulking? I told you, I never told anyone.
So then, how did the story get around?
That's what I'm confused about. I have no idea. I don't even know how anyone found out. This is not the nature of gossip. No one ever knows for sure where it came from. More importantly, we have something we'd like to discuss with you. Discuss? What is it?
We weren't really sure who to bring this up with. We were wondering who we could trust in a situation like this.
And when the thing with Miss Kirifuji happened, we saw you shamefully waffle back and forth about it. Sorry? Oh no, seeing that actually made us feel we could trust you. If you were really the traitor, you wouldn't have let the situation beclown you so bad. Beclown you? Beclown you? Excuse me? Traitor? What are you talking about?
The culprit. The one we've been chasing all this time. We've been investigating, trying to find out who they are. But we failed. We couldn't solve the mystery.
Seriously? What are you talking about? To tell the truth, there's one little thing I didn't share with everyone about my time with the invaders. What?
What a shock, right? Especially when he's the one who went around telling people not to hide things from others.
You know how it goes. There are rules for me and rules for thee. So what didn't you tell us? That's a new word? Yeah. It's about the commanders. They worship a peculiar deity. They have what we'd call a religion. A religion? Those things? Furthermore, they follow their tenets very strictly, according to these teachings. Hemoanima, or cryptoglobin, was it? Absorbing cryptoglobin is a taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. You're telling me they don't absorb cryptoglobin?
So then, who's behind those incidents?
捕虜の黒いミイラの死体も静原先輩の黒いミイラの死体もさ。
It can't be. You're saying that wasn't the invaders' doing? Precisely. It's absolutely forbidden for them to absorb cryptoglobin.
In which case, the person behind it must be one of us, right?
Huh? In short, there is a traitor among us responsible for killing the prisoner and Miss Shizuhara. Well, it can't be Nozomi, because if that were the case, then she wouldn't be exhibiting rejection symptoms. Unless she's like, that's all an act, right? A sickening chill ran the length of my body. I felt myself getting unsteady on my feet, as if struck by a sudden dizzy spell. That can't be. A traitor? This is a fine case of homicide we have on our hands. Human has killed another human. Oh, I like this sprite.
The murder of Hiriko Shizuhara.
Murder?
Which means it was time for me to step in as a detective. I did some investigating, but I didn't get anywhere. I couldn't get my hands on a single clue.
It's not your fault, sweet Kako. Investigating this late in the game can't amount to much. I'm still having trouble believing there's a traitor among us. There's no benefit to betraying the team like this. And there's no point in crossing over to the other side when we can't even communicate with them. The most likely traitors are Eito or Nozomi. I think that the others, frankly, are too stupid otherwise. Indeed. The culprit's motive is a total mystery.
Still, the truth remains that the prisoner and Hiriko were killed. As a detective, I can't turn a blind eye to that. That said, I've reached a dead end in the investigation. At this rate, the case is going to go cold.
And that's why we've come to you, Mr. Sumino. You've been all over the place on expeditions. Any ideas where we could find some fresh clues? You can't just spring that kind of a question on me, expecting an instant answer. Nothing then? I knew you wouldn't be of any use.
None at all.
Rude. If you do remember anything at any time, please let us know. We only have until tomorrow before we get out of here, but we intend to continue the search for the culprit even if we're on satellite.
Let us know if anything comes to mind.
Sure, if I think of anything, I'll tell you guys right away. Well then, let's get going, Kako. We should keep up our investigation.
Right, there's only one truth out there after all.
One truth prevails. Case closed. And with that, the Tsukumo twins left my room. Traitor? Someone killed the prisoner and Hiriko? Well, yeah. I mean, doesn't that make sense? Like, how else would the prisoner get out? There has to be somebody here who's a traitor. Give me a break already. Nothing makes sense anymore. Honestly, the whole thing just irritated me. I couldn't even believe it, let alone wrap my head around it. Are you just gonna sleep all day? Turn to my bed again and try to shut everything out. Cover my ears and close my eyes. I had no idea how many hours passed by like that. Hearing the doorbell stubbornly ringing again and again, I finally got up. Someone else? Who is it now? Holy shit, you're annoying. I'm coming, just wait. Grumbled as I opened the door, and standing there was... Oh, Takumi. Eito? Sorry for being so persistent with the bell. I was just a little worried about you after yesterday. Are you alright? I'm fine, just a little confused. About how Nozomi's story got around. It is rather odd. How did everyone find out if you never mentioned it to anyone? You had that conversation in a private room, right? It never should have gotten out in the first place, and yet... Yeah, it doesn't make any sense. It really is a mystery. Oh, by the way, Takumi, everyone's going to get together in the cafeteria. Will you join us? In the cafeteria? Yes, we're making our deal with the Spring Commander tomorrow. I was hoping we could all get on the same page before then, and besides, it's going to be our last night with all of our wonderful friends here at the Yacht Academy. I know I won't be able to convince Nozomi to come, but I'd like you to be there with us. How about it? Okay, I'll go. It is our last night after all. Really? That's great news. Oh, and I'll look into that other matter myself. I'll dig around for the source of the rumors. It might end up being after we get to this artificial satellite, but I'll talk to everyone again and try to get some more details. Thanks, Eito. I'll be waiting in the cafeteria then. See you, Hakumi. With a happy smile on his face, Eito took his leave. Oh, last night, huh? That's right. This time tomorrow it'll all be over. I'll be able to see Karuo on the artificial satellite. Sitting here and dwelling on things won't do anything for me. Guess I'd better join everyone. By the time I got to the cafeteria, everyone was already... Okay, everyone, here's the end of being stuck here. Cheers! Fully in the mood to celebrate. Wait, that's cute. Alright, who's ready to order next? Who's ready to order next?
I'll have a freshly squeezed orange juice.
I'd like fresh carpaccio straight from the how do you say that? Abattoir? Understood. I'll bring them out at once.
Huh? How are you going to get fresh meat?
But man, thinking about how tomorrow's going to be the end is bringing me down a little. I truly respect all of you so much. You did great to manage spending all this time with stinky human refuse like me.
You're not going to change even at the very end, huh? Well, I didn't expect otherwise.
Things feel rather lively. Takumi, I'm so glad you came. Looks like you're all having fun. Yes, we're finally going to be free from all the fighting. We never wanted this in the first place, so I suppose it's like a weight has been lifted. I thought we'd have to wait until day 100 to feel this way, but whoever could have guessed things would end like this?
Oh my. If it isn't Sir Takumi, how about a glass for you, sir?
Kyoshika, are you drunk?
Oh, no. I'm sober as a judge. Come a little closer to me and see for yourself.
Stop! How are you even tipsy right now? The carbonated beverages got to her. Apparently she'd never tried them before. And this is what happened when she did? Oh, I'm getting so... This is... okay. No. No. Okay. I'm not reading those. Who let the drunk girl have a sword?
Look, angel eggs everywhere. Rooms filled to the brim with colorful eggs. Oh, it's so beautiful. Don't you know? If they hatch, a bunch of angels would be born. And those angels, they'll eat them all up. My stupid family, my stupid friends, stupid teachers. Yeah. Diami said she wanted to feel good tonight, so I gave her some of the white powder I really like.
You gave her crack? What is going on?
She snorted it and it's all messed up.
Do you do drugs too? White powder?
Yeah, pixie sticks. The sweet and sour kind. A little lick always gets me hyper.
And she snorted it and ended up like this?
I told her you're supposed to lick the powder. Maybe it's a placebo effect? The angels hatch to eat my dad for me on a Sunday afternoon. Yeah, goes to see the horse races on Sunday afternoons and beats me when he loses his bets.
That's crazy. What?
I hate Sundays and dad and horses. Angel's gonna eat them all for me. Please hatch soon, my beautiful angels.
Anyway, I should probably just leave her be. This is like in like Shokugeki no Soma where like the kids get drunk on like it's not sake but it is sake. Hey, if we're done fighting here, are we gonna have to give up our infusers? It felt good as hell to transform with them. What was so good about it? I'm over all that, man. We should get our cryptoglobin drained while we're on the satellite. I'm scared of getting rejection symptoms. I feel like I need to tell them, like... I think that if you didn't get rejection symptoms by this point, you shouldn't be getting rejection symptoms at all. Like, it's just not how it works.
Yeah, well, I'll go back to our regular lives. I'll be going back to living among the upper classes. I'm done being in this zoo with all you filthy peasants. And I'll return to a life befitting of a living piece of trash, never speaking a word to anyone, ever.
For the love of murder, I guess I'm gonna have to help the family business again, even though I have no interest in killing without love. They're already talking about what they'll do when they get back home. Aren't they worried about the deal we have to make tomorrow? We're negotiating with an invader. Who knows what could happen? It's entirely possible to trap them and to deceive us. Are you wondering if they're worried about tomorrow? Huh? I think everyone's trying not to concern themselves about it precisely because they're worried. Precisely because they're worried? They can't help being anxious, but they're trying not to dwell on it. If they pay it too much mind, it will overwhelm them. What's with this, like, romantic music? Is that really okay? Aren't they just avoiding facing the issue? This is our only choice for survival. All we can do now is accept the offer. So even if we are avoiding the issue, we have to move forward all the same, right? That's the only choice we have now. The only choice, huh? Maybe that's true. If we want to survive, we just have to trust the enemy's offer. But I don't think we have to worry. This is a win for the invaders' side, too. If they can also achieve their goals without fighting, obviously it's better for them. The Supreme Commander said the same thing, that they all want to avoid fruitless fighting. But is that how they really feel? Do invaders really have those kinds of thoughts and emotions? 7 more days, brother? Yeah, 1 more week. If I brought that up, we might end up going down a rabbit hole. Oh. Suddenly, Eito cried out as he looked toward the entrance to the cafeteria. I looked back, and standing there was... Nozomi. Nozomi, are you okay? How are your rejection symptoms? Better. She replied plainly and then turned to everyone else in the cafeteria. Hey, everyone, are you really okay with this? Huh? What do you mean? Are we really going to accept that invader's offer?
You really won't let this go, will you? We told you our decision. You can try all you want to persuade us, it won't work. We're not fighting anymore.
We've chosen life. We don't want to die here. You're not going to change our minds.
You got that? Go back to your room and get some sleep. We got nothing to say to you.
Gaku.
I see. If that's your choice, then that's fine. Are you agreeing with our decision? Whether I agree or not, it's not my place to say anything if your minds are all made up. I just wanted to ask one more time. If this is your decision, I won't try to stop you. I think you should trust in your decision. I'll be here praying that it all goes well for you. Here? You mean you're not coming? Wait, don't tell me you're going to try and fight alone. Don't worry, I won't get in the way of your negotiations. I won't lay a finger on the enemy until all of you are on your way to the satellite. I won't risk messing this up for you.
That's insane. It's totally reckless. Trying to fight them by yourself would just be marching to your own death. Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Hold on. Huh? This isn't something anyone made me do. It's something I decided to do on my own. I'll continue to believe in humanity until the end. In order to protect mankind, I'll stay here and fight. Are we gonna stay with her? After announcing this in a hoarse voice, Nozomi staggered unsteadily out of the cafeteria. Nozomi. I couldn't stop her. I just stared at her back as she left. Is she seriously gonna stay here? What the hell is she thinking? There's no way she can pull through on her own. She's doomed to die.
What do we do? Should we just leave her be?
No. It doesn't matter. If she says she wants to stay, there's nothing we can do. Hey, everything's fine. Totally perfectly cool. When the angels hatch, they'll eat everybody away. Okay.
You two be quiet.
I'll try to talk to her later. I don't know if she'll listen, but I'll do what I can. Is that alright with you, Takumi? Yeah, if you don't mind. Doubt she'll listen to me anymore anyway. Right. I don't think she'll listen to Eito either. Eito is enemy number 1 right now for her. Because he's the one who basically turned everybody against each other. Hi, Loon. How goes it? You're in my thumbnail. Sorry. From the looks of it, it'll be hard for anyone to persuade her to come with us. She wants to press forward and trust in her decision. So, what am I supposed to do? Can I really leave things like this? Am I prepared to abandon Nozomi and leave this place? I won't survive if I don't. I won't be able to see Karuo again. I fought so hard to see Karuo again. Takumi, are you okay? Sorry, I'm going to head back to my room early. Huh? Oh yeah, sure. With that, I left the cafeteria alone. What's the right thing to do? And what's the wrong thing to do? Do we run away so we can keep living? Or do we keep fighting for something even if it means we die? It looks like everyone else has reached their own answer, Nozomi included. But I'm still as lost as ever, unable to figure out what it is I should do. And my time will be up tomorrow. What should I do? Without ever finding an answer, I continued to turn the same thoughts over and over in my head, till eventually I fell asleep. I woke up upon sensing a strange presence. It wasn't the first time I felt that way, so somehow I just knew he was here.
やっぱりお前か。そんな気がしたよ。で、何の用だ？俺に何か言いたいことがあるのか？だったら、今が最後のチャンスだぞ。明日になったら、この学園からいなくなるからな。
Why can't he talk when it's like this? Figures, I still can't hear him. I don't know what he's saying. Guess we can't do things like last time. Dat Aura, yeah, I love him. Kaname Data, but cooler. Wait, Data? Date. Kaname Date, but with Aura.
結局、お前は何者だったんだ？新校生じゃないって本当なのか？だから俺を助けてくれたんだよな。だったらお前は何者だったんだよ。明日俺たちがこの学園から去った後、お前はどうするんだ？お前はここに残るのか？
No, don't go. Don't leave me here. In the end, I never found out who he was. He's been trying this whole time to say something, but I was never able to hear him. If I'd been able to hear what he said, would it have changed anything? I fell back into my bed and went back to sleep.
Oha! ソイン、素敵な朝がやってきたよ。最終防衛学園94日目の朝だね。でもまだまだ気を抜かないでね。
Wait.
卑劣な新校生たち
Oh, the end of your school day is so
攻めてくる
close.
かわからないから。だけど、どんな困難だろうと、仲間と手を取り合えば必ず乗り越えられるはずだよ。というわけで、今日も張り切って愛する人類とこの学園を守り抜こう。
We can overcome them if we join hands, huh? Considering our situation, those words are practically mocking us. As of today, it's over. Obstacles and all. Day 94. It's been 7 days since we promised to speak with the Supreme Commander. But what happens now? It said it would come alone, but... Well, there it is. The alarm. Is it already here?
敵勢力侵入、敵勢力侵入。直ちに防衛モードを展開します。至急防衛戦の準備に取り掛かってください。
That thing's going to keep its promise, right? If not... No, I'm not going to get anywhere by confusing myself. I better hurry to the war room for now. When I arrived at the war room, everyone was already there. This alarm. It must be that thing, right? It's here, isn't it? I wonder if it's alone like it promised. If it's trying to fuck us over, we'll make him pay.
Has anyone Does anyone see it yet? No, it's not on the monitor yet.
Miss Kawana, say something as soon as you see anything. Are you ordering me around now? Of course, there's no sign of Nozomi. Eito said he tried to talk to her. I wonder how that turned out. If I'm going to ask, I better make it quick. Eito, did you manage to convince Nozomi? About that, she wouldn't listen to me at all. She insisted she's going to stay behind on her own. I should have known. I don't know what to do either. The only thing left is to wait and hope she has a last-minute change of heart. The last minute is already here. Does she really plan on staying behind? What does she think she can do on her own? Not to mention she's unwell because of her rejection symptoms are acting up. I guess I'm going to have to find a way to bring her with us, even if it has to be against her will.
Oh, everyone look!
Tsubasa had been watching the monitor closely when she suddenly called out.
There, in the schoolyard.
She fiddled with the controls as she spoke, and the camera on the monitor slowly zoomed in.
来たっすね。大将軍っすよ。
本当に一人みたいですね。
It had such an imposing stride, it was hard to believe it was a lone agent walking into enemy territory. I couldn't help but stare at it as it walked straight ahead. It absolutely radiated confidence. Looks like it didn't bring any backup. It seriously did come all by itself.
Just like I promised. It would have been very bad for us if it had lied. So, what do we do now? Just die? We go out and speak with it. Ima, you handle interpreting.
Yes, ma'am.
But we should go in our class armor, right? It never hurts to be cautious.
Indeed, let's do that. Even after seeing us descend to the schoolyard, the Supreme Commander perfectly maintained its stride. It kept walking straight toward us. Weirdly though, it didn't seem murderous or hostile. It walked up to us in a frighteningly natural way, staring at us intently the whole time. Seeing it like that, we were too tense to utter a single word. All we could do was stare. Then it came to a stop a few feet in front of us. The calm, clear voice started gently speaking to us.
Hey, what did it say?
Ima, if you would. Roger, well, no need to be so stiff. I have no intention of fighting you. Is that true? Does it really not want to fight us? I suppose I need to gain your trust to start. With that, the Supreme Commander brought its hands to his mask. And revealed what was underneath. This is the true faith of the strongest and greatest warrior.
Wow, she's a real hottie. I have way more money than her.
Are you jealous?
Money has nothing to do with it.
But why? What does she hope to accomplish by showing us her face? To us warriors, removing our masks and showing our real faces is a display of the utmost respect. It also represents surrender. Surrender? So it's like when a dog rolls over and shows its belly? This reminds me when the prisoner was begging us to spare her life. She took off her mask in front of us too, right? So that's what that meant. Well, what is your choice? Before that, allow us to confirm one thing. If we give you what's in the defense room, you really won't attack us, right? When Ima clumsily translated his words to the Supreme Commander, a serene smile spread across her face. I will not attack you. Attacking someone who has seen your face is a great sin against the teachings of the god.
The teachings of God?
Oh, so now we're dealing with like religious zealots. That's interesting. For us, God is absolute. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. The act of showing your face is one that carries great meaning to us. Like I said before, the commanders have their own religion, and they're all pretty devout. They value God and God's teachings above all else. They have very strict tenets. They wear masks for religious reasons as well. I heard all about it while I was captured.
For some reason, for someone like that to show their face to us must really mean they won't attack anymore. That must mean we can trust her, right?
Absolutely. The invaders' reverence for God is the real deal. Speaking of strict tenets, Hemoenema, or Cryptoglobin was it? Anyway, absorbing that power is considered taboo of the highest order. Just as certain religions forbid the consumption of meat, it's super seriously forbidden. Ima said the same thing about absorbing cryptoglobin. Then, who really did that to Hiroko in the prisoner? I will keep my promise no matter what. I brought what you need as well. The Supreme Commander produced a remote control-like object from her pocket and used it on something. The very next moment. What the? That same something flew and low with a roar descending before us. It's an egg. Thank you for finally giving voice to whatever the hell those symbols are. I need for somebody to translate what these are. Okay, my next question is, why do you have it? Do you have more? And why, so then like, what is to stop you from attacking the artificial satellite then instead? Dr. Robot would be proud of that ship design for real. It's an egg.
So if we take this, we really will be able to get home?
And we won't have to die. Whatever it is. Now then, give me what's inside the defense room. The thing you've been unknowingly protecting is an object of great danger. It's a fearsome weapon that will destroy the entirety of this world. Destroy this entire world? It's just as we thought. Even if you successfully defend it, in the end, you too would be killed by that same weapon. But you have no idea about that, did you? You were deceived.
As hard as it is to admit, you're right. We were fooled.
I'm at a loss for words. Bastards. They never gave a shit about any of us. It's not too late. There's still time. If you let go of that weapon and leave this place without putting up any resistance, all of us will survive. We'll end this without having any more meaningless battles. Please, this is our final peaceful solution. Final peaceful solution?
Everything she's saying is completely right.
Right. Nobody here wants any reckless fighting. I do not wish to fight with you any longer. Do not wish for war. I just want to stop that weapon and protect this world. Protect this world? Wait, isn't something off? The invaders' goal is to advance world death, isn't it? They're trying to help the world kill itself. They want to destroy it, not protect it. Maybe Ima mistranslated. Hey, you're shaking my confidence. This is my first time working as an interpreter. There's bound to be some errors. Let's not get stuck on the minute details.
I don't think they're that minute. Maybe our assumption that the invaders were trying to advance world death was wrong from the start. Nozomi was there when we came up with that. She was probably trying to mislead us.
I mean, no. Until, like, told otherwise, like, generally, I try to make sure that everything, especially in games like these, like, you kind of have to assume that everybody's telling the truth until proven otherwise.
You know, further motivating us to fight.
Nozomi wouldn't do something like that.
Either way, it doesn't seem like the Supreme Commander wants to fight. That part must be true at least. She revealed her true face too. It seems like they never disobey their god.
Plus, now they're speaking directly to her. Now that we're speaking directly to her, my impression's completely changed from what it was in the beginning. Shirei always said the invaders were simply monsters. Now we know that ain't the case. I knew we could understand each other if we just talked. Everyone just wants peace. He's like this is like the most passive aggressive he's ever been. It's like, I told you guys so. And then what is their goal? Who even cares, man? Let's blow this popsicle stand already. I'm so done with this. I got dragged here against my will and forced to fight. I'm sick of it all. But is this really okay? Can we really give up on Earth?
Who even cares about Earth anymore? Do you see any humans around besides us?
I don't care where I live as long as that means I get to stay alive. Our lives are what really matter here. I know I'm no more than a chewed up piece of gum beneath everyone's heels, but I believe that your lives are worth something. I, as a warrior, I don't place too much too much value on my life, but the holy Jumanji sword, she really wants to live on. Ima, tell her what we've decided. Tell her we're gonna take her offer. We'll give her what's in the defense room. We'll give her the planet, just as long as she lets us use the rocket in exchange. Roger that. Ima immediately communicated this to the Supreme Commander, who nodded with a kind smile. Great, then we have a deal. You've made the right choice. The right choice. Are we really doing the right thing? I don't know, but it's out of my hands now. At the very least, I need to find a way to bring Nozomi with us. You can control the rocket with this machine. Use it as you wish. With that, she threw the remote-like object in her hand over to us. Hey man, this thing, is it really going to fly? Worst case scenario, even if we botch the landing, we shouldn't die as long as we're in our class armor. This is such a quick and easy solution. Why do all killing game stories have such weak endings?
Who cares if the ending's exciting or not? We're going to live. I won't entertain the idea of a bad ending, even if we die. No matter what anyone else says, we're going to get our happy ending.
That's right. Let us leave at once. We don't have any more business here.
This is it. Our school days here are over.
But it does make me feel a little guilty.
It's not our fault. The people who made us fight are to blame.
When we get to the satellite, we have to find them and make them explain why they did this to us. I'm sure we'll be fine as long as we're together. We'll make it work somehow. Well then, all aboard the rocket. My first time riding on one of these. I'm kind of nervous.
We'll leave you behind if you dawdle. Or are you going to walk there, peasant pauper?
We all had different expressions and mixed emotions. All the same, everyone boarded the rocket the Supreme Commander had prepared for us. Come on, Takumi, let's go. I watched Eito's back as he boarded the rocket, but I was stuck, immobilized. Mr. Sumino, what's the matter? Everyone's waiting. Still rude to the spot, I called up to my friends. Wait, I can't go like this. I need to get Nozomi. But just then, the rocket started up. Figures. Here we go. Oh, it works like the cage. Oh, poor Ima. Did we really expect anything better? It took a lot of effort to make that. We have the power of God. We don't need weapons, so we're not used to developing them.
Ima, are you okay?
Let us out of this thing, damn it. But I must show my gratitude for your gullibility. I never imagined you'd go in there so easily. So it was a trap. She was trying to fool us from the very start. Why? I thought the other side didn't want to fight anymore. I would never let an enemy get away. Your death was decided from the start. A superior being such as myself wants you to die, so you should die for me. What the hell? What happened to God's teachings? I thought the invaders never disobeyed them. The Supreme Commander answered with a sigh. Ima, his head still in her grasp, translated for her. That's right. For us, God is absolute. And so are God's teachings. Disobeying God's teachings will never be permissible. But I'm special. I'm a great being who will eventually become the new God. Huh? The God the rest of them blindly worship is just a worn-out old illusion. I am superior. I will become the new God and bring an end to that outdated illusion. With the overwhelming power of that weapon in my hand, everyone will kneel to me, even God himself. My superior self will ascend to godhood. I will become the uncontested ruler of this planet. What the hell is she saying? No! Ima! Ima! Bro's died so many times. How evil of you to deceive everyone. I won't let you get away with this. I'm done letting you have your way with us. Let them go. Nozomi. It's okay, Karara. I'll get you out of there as soon as I can. Nozomi, it's no use. You're no match for her. That's right. You're already dealing with rejection symptoms. That doesn't matter. I won't back down. If I back down and run away, I can't protect you guys. Nozomi. I will protect all of you. That's my decision. And I'm going to trust in it.
Kiryu-ji, 俺も一緒に戦うぞ。
いいの、スミノ君。
当たり前だ。俺たちでみんなを守るんだ。
That is too many.
みんなを守るために。
Okay, so... Oh my god. Can we just...
くそ、数が違いすぎる。まともに戦っても勝ち目はないぞ。
So do I have to destroy the egg?
考えよう。みんなを守るために。
Actually, this thing looks like... It looks like a Pikmin onion. Win condition unknown. Alright.
任せて。サポートするよ。
礼を言う。いつでも行ける。いつでも行ける。これだ。いつでも行ける。
Aw, man, it doesn't work. Oh well, it's okay.
俺に任せろ。ひゃ。いつでも行ける。出番だな。使うよ。行くぞ。
任せて。準備できてるよ。使うよ。
いつでも行ける。
I just don't want to deal with these guys.
これだ。
That's fine.
普通に戦っても勝てっこない。だったら
まずはみんなを
だね。
Destroy bogus rocket. The fact that it's like even
いつでも行
called
ける。
a rocket.
行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。ひゃ。
There we go. That much is pretty obvious, right?
よし、やったぞ。これでみんなも戦える。
ここからだよ。ここからみんなで力を合わせて。
キリウジ。
Saw that one coming. Okay, she's the only one that can't win. Oh, she can't be brought back. I lost all control and started running. Tears blurred my vision. But why? Why was I crying? Nozomi can't die. She can't die here. There's no way things can end like this. I ran over to Nozomi, who was slumped over in a pool of blood, and held her body in my arms.
キリウジ、しっかりしろ。
スミ
大丈夫だ。助かる。きっと助かる。絶対に助けてみせるから。
どうかな。私は蘇生が使えないしな。
蘇生なんかなくても大丈夫だって。死んだりしない。まだ助けてもらったお礼だってしてないし、お前に謝ってもない。俺はお前に謝らなくちゃ。だから死ぬだ。それまで絶対に死ぬだ。
謝るのは私の方だよ。スミノくんが私のことをみんなに話したって、話も聞かずに疑っちゃって。
君が謝ることじゃない。俺はかばってあげることもできなくて、君のことを守ってあげられなくて。
いいの。私のことはいいんだよ。でもなんか変な気分。こうして君に触れられていると、なんかずっと前から。あれ、そっか、思い出したよ。
え？
でもなんでだろう。なんで忘れちゃってたんだろう。
桐生氏、どうしたんだ？
私、やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。
Hmm?
一緒にあんなにいろんな話をしたのに、どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
何を言ってるんだ？
そっか、そうなんだね。君がの時のたっくんなんだね。
どうしてその呼び方を？
本当にどうして。
おい桐生氏、ダメだ。目を開けてくれ。そうだ、血を止めないと。血を止めればきっと。
In an attempt to stop her from losing blood, I brought my hand to Nozomi's abdomen. Then I noticed it.
この傷って手術の後？
Nozomi is Nozomi, and Karua is Karua. They're different people, so why does Nozomi have the same scar as Karua?
さっき言ってたのって、俺に会ったことがあるって、俺といろんな話をしたって、大事なことを忘れてたって。
It was then that I finally realized the truth, not through reason and logic, but through a gut feeling. No, I'd realized it the moment I started holding her. The way she felt in my arms, the way her face looked up close, everything about it spoke to me on an instinctual level. I had no idea what was happening on this planet, but I knew one thing for certain. Nozomi Kirufuji was Karua Kashimiya.
やっぱり、そうだったのか。君は、カルアだったんだな。
I'm like not surprised actually. I don't know, man. But she'd forgotten that fact herself, and for some reason she'd appeared before me as someone else. She just remembered our connection a few moments ago. But why did she forget? Why did she end up becoming someone else?
そんなのどうでもいい。
Is it part of the rejection symptoms?
もうどうだっていい。
It was clear that I not only lost Nozomi Kirufuji, but Karua Kashimiya too. One was my comrade and the other someone very precious to me, and I couldn't protect either one.
ごめん。本当に。ごめん。ごめん。な。たくみくん。ああ。
I'm so sorry, but Nozomi is gone.
Gone? There's no way. Why? Why did she help us after we treated her like a traitor? Why did she protect us when we were so horrible to her?
It's all our fault. This happened because we didn't listen to Lady Nozomi's warnings.
Ima! Brother dearest! Please, Kako, you have to calm down.
We can't use the Revive-O-Matic on Nozomi or Ima anymore, so... They're really dead? What a tragedy. God fucking damn it.
Everyone dies eventually, but this is kinda sad.
She died. She really died. She's really, really dead. All because she protected us. Karua and Nozomi are both dead. Then... I can't let this go to waste. You risked your life to defend ours. I won't let that be for nothing. Which means there's only one thing we can do now.
みんな、戦うぞ。
What?
命がけで守ってくれた切り藤のために、俺たちがやるべきことは、逃げることでも、下を向くことでもない。このまま俺たちが何もできずに殺されたら、この学園を奪われたら、あいつが俺たちを守ってくれた意味がない。だから戦うぞ。切り藤のためにも、あいつらと戦うんだ。
そうね、その通りね。望みの敵討ちよ。新校生どもを皆殺しにしてやるわ。殺してやる。
Dang. It's different when it comes from Gakko.
僕もお兄ちゃんを殺したな。お前らみんなぶっ殺してやる。
やられたらやり返すしかないね。俺らを騙しやがったクソ野郎がぶっ殺してやんよ。
僕もあいつらを殺します。殺して殺して殺して殺しまくります。
俺だってやってやるよ。殺されるくらいなら殺してやる。
悪辣非道な新校生ども、マガドリ巨子家と聖十文字党が惨殺してくれるわ。
私もやるよ。あいつらを殺してこの戦いを終わらせる。殺戮スプラッターパーティーだね。グロいの最高。
みんな本当にやるんだね。もう余計なことは考えない。俺はあいつらを殺すためだけを考える。行くぞみんな。絶対にこの戦いに勝つんだ。防衛戦を展開させるぞ。
Alright. I don't like this. Why must I always be separated from Ato? Huh?
何ですかこの声は。
戦いたくないこんなの嫌だ
もしかしてあの新校生たちが喋ってるの？なんであいつらの言葉がわかるのよ。あいつらはただの戦闘用生物なんでしょ。お母さん、私の娘はどこ？
Hmm.
何これ、気持ち悪い。
気にすんなどうせ敵のかく乱作戦だいいからぶっ殺すぞ
もう余計なことは考えぬ。悪を切るのみでござる。
Defeat all enemies except the boss. Okay.
出番だな。
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. Whatever.
いつでも行ける。そこだ。やった。準
Hmm.
備 OK だ。
出番だね。
Wow, I hate this. Um.
行くよ。いつでもいいよ。えいや。
Okay, I don't think that I'm gonna win anything else over here.
準備万端。邪魔しないで。
There we go. Alright, now let's see if I can kill... Where is she? Here. Um...
いける。
No, none of these are options.
やってやろう
任せて。
No, I don't like any of these options. I don't like any of these options. Okay.
よし、行こうか。はあ、こんなもんかな。いつでも行けるよ。せい。よし、よし、行こうか。僕の出番だね。よし、行こうか。 使わせてもらうね。僕の出番だね。
LOL.
狩らせてもらう。
I can at least take care of these guys.
よし、やったね。
Alright.
出番でござるな。行くでござる。いざ。パワーアップだってばよ。
Date bayo.
お任せあれ。
Okay, I can't wait. Can I? No. They're like just out of range of each other. That's so annoying. Whatever. Okay, that one is the most annoying one, so that's why.
出番でござるな。
Okay, there's 2 waves, and I probably shouldn't use all of my agility potions for this.
私の出番だ。
Yeah. Okay, that should be fine. That's gonna hurt. Quite a lot. It is what it is. That's fine.
Match 待ちきれないよ。
いざ。 シェスト。出番でござるな。 やったでござる。
やってやるわ。やるわよ。やってやるわ。どきなさい。余裕よ。
私の出番だ。
ひざまずかせてやるわ。やってやるわ。
Oh, my bad. Oh well.
やってやる。 行くぜ。
I hate this.
かましたぜ。
頑張れ。
Wait, that's awful. Why can't I shoot it from point blank?
任せて。
Okay, worth.
撃つよ。あとは任せたよ。
やってやる。 飛ばすぜ。
こんなの嫌だ。
Honestly, they'll be fine. Okay. He's just gonna get hit. That's fine. Okay, let me... That is so annoying. Why do you have to be so fucking far away? Ugh, I have like the worst group of people here. I don't know how to get them. Okay. It's so annoying.
さてやっちゃおうか。これはどうだ。
That should be fine.
俺に任せろ。
いつでもいいよ。大丈夫？
ありがとう。行くぞ。
No, he's too far away. That's a little annoying. Okay. I need for Takumi to be over here.
待ちきれないよ。
Okay, so she's gonna get hit once. There's 2 over here. There's 3 over here. Let's give him back some health. And there's probably gonna be more like coming in. Oh, they're just gonna attack the thing. That's fine, I guess. That's fine. That's okay. Where is... Yeah, these guys can just stay here. That's whatever. Where is she? I think he'll be okay for now. The 1 is probably okay. Oh, that's annoying. The one. I'm so tired of this. That should be fine though. Okay, actually these guys will all die next turn. Because they're all come and hit him. A waste of AP in a way, but I think it'll be fine.
出番だな。行くぞ。
They're in such an awkward place. Okay, I need to kill one of the big guys. These guys are all fine for now. She might get hit, but it's okay. That one's taken care of. I'm gonna put yourself right here. I'm gonna impact stab this one. And then hit these guys over here. That should be fine. I should take care of the majority of them. I hate this. Alright, that kills those guys. Awesome. I'm gonna BRB. 1 second. You get to listen to this lovely background music in the meantime. BRB. Okay, now I can start doing stuff, I think. Okay. What is the best way to do this?
やってやら
Okay. Wait, do I have anything that I can use to get more AP? No, not really.
頑張ります
Nope.
頑張ります
No, I am trying to get Ato, thank you. Can I get both of them? That is so annoying. That is so annoying. That's 2, 3, 4.
準備できてるよ 動けない
お任せあれ出番でござるなお任せあれスキャリ
いけるこれはどう
That's annoying. Whatever. Alright. Jesus. That's so annoying.
残るはあいつだけだね
Oh man. Why do they walk like that? Okay, they have 8. Can I get all of them? No, I can't. They're just out of range. Ugh, that's so annoying. Maybe if I wait a turn, then they'll come closer together.
俺に任せろ
Actually, maybe I can... Maybe I can bait them into attacking Takumi. Can you... Hello? Hello? Thank you. At the very least, he'll be in good shape. Um...
準備 OK だ
But it's kind of nice, actually. Well, I'll leave that for now. You guys are just gonna chill.
頑張ります
Yeah, that's fine.
いけます
Yeah, this one is taken care of.
僕の出番だね
Okay. That's fine. This will just be here. These guys are close enough together. I might just use Karara's ability.
やってやるわ。いい気味ね。
I won.
させなさい。
They went a 2.
無様なものね。
And then
出番ね。
let's protect this one first.
ド派手に行くわよ。 いい出来だわ。
Okay, so that is what it is. I need for like a lot of them to just like get closer. Um,
いけるよ。
hmm.
やってやら。行くぜ。やってやら。
If I do this, it's like just out of range. I think I gotta wait.
行くぜ。
Um, I don't know. I don't know what to do.
セル全開。やってやら。 使うぜ。
準備できてるよ。 使うよ。
飛ばすぜ。ほらよ。
That's fine. We'll just hold them off like that for now. And
行くぞ。使うよ。サンキューな。 よし、行こうか。
I want to get back to this one.
Let's go!
Hmm. Yeah, that's fine. Already? Oh wait, it's destroying my- oh whoops. Destroys the turrets too. Um...
出番だな。
I thought it ignores armor. Oh, piercing attacks.
行くぞ。いつでも行ける。
How do I do this?
行くぞ。
I should be able to get everybody this way. But I can't get this thing.
準備万端。
It's so over. Oh my god. I don't even know what to do.
いつでも行けるよ。 せい。うん、任せて。
いけます。任せてください。アレルギーが。
いつでも行けるよ。使うよ。うん、任せて。行くよ。よし、やったね。
やっちゃうよ。
よし、行こうか。
Oh wait, you don't have anything.
せい。
よかった。
うん、任せて。
It just is what it is, unfortunately.
邪魔だよ。こんなもんかな。
That one's not going away for a while. I don't know what I'm
なん
doing!
でござるな。一戦。行くでござる。チェスト。ごめん。
さて、やっちゃおうか。待ちきれないよ。 私の出番だ。ちょっと待ちきれないよ。
I can't get anything else, whatever.
まとめてやっちゃおうか。さすがに疲れたね。
やってやら。
頑張る。
行
we're gonna eat one more.
気合入ったぜ。行くぜ。アクセル全開だ。ぶっ飛べ。かましたぜ。飛ばすぜ。はっ。よし。
Okay. This guy's just gonna be here. I can't attack this guy.
行くぞ
Like, at all.
行くぞ 見てろよ
Okay, well, at least I can get all of these guys.
これで決める
Use a special attack 100 times.
任せたぞ
いつでもいいよ。えいや。私に任せて。
よし行こうかせい任せてはっよしやったね
Alright. I can't get this guy, he's too far away.
出番だね。いつでもいいよ。大ショックス。
Well, it is what it is. It's fine. That was not as bad as I thought it was going to be.
行くぜ見てろよ発射行くぜだらー今の見たか
いけるよ。いけるよ。
やってやら。
準備できてるよ。これで。
Oh wait, I didn't. Okay. I did that really poorly.
いけるよ。頑張る。任せて。頑張る。
She's gonna take some damage, but it's fine.
使っちゃうよ。舐めないでよね。足止めよ。
まだいけるでござる。 キアリやったでござる。
まだやれればいい気味ね。
いつでも行けるよ。セイ
I don't even know anymore. That's fine. Oh, it's gonna hurt actually. Oh man. The bomb was useless. Nice. Mm.
イラつくわね。だらしないわね。
背中は見せないでござる。セイ
Oh, that's annoying.
いけるよ。
Okay, we're gonna sacrifice these guys.
まだやれるわ。
Can I put them here? Okay, we'll see if that works. I don't know if it will work, but we'll see if it works. Yeah, there's not a lot for me to do. It just is what it is. So he gets attacked once. Okay. That's good. Alright. Now there's nobody over here. That really sucks. But I can't do anything about it. That's okay. We'll make it work. You guys are in like really awkward spaces.
出番だな。
いつでもいいよ。
Oh wait, I should have had him. Well, I needed to move her as the thing.
もっと強く。
Wait, what?
行くぞ。
Oh, I think I accidentally moved. I did the wrong thing. I did the wrong thing. Oh well.
いい感じだ。出番だな。
Can I hit it? That's fine.
よし。行くぜ。
いつでもいいよ。
That's so annoying.
えいや。
It's okay. That's okay. Alright.
出番だね。私に任せて。
飛ばすぜ。
Everything is so awkwardly placed. I need to get this guy over here.
よし、行こうか。狩らせてもらう。
Yeah, so this is taken care of. At 26. Why do you have to be over there?
飛ばすぜ。 ぶっ飛べ。
準備できてるよ。
That's fine.
行くよ。
You can stay over here.
あとは任せたよ。
行くぞ。せい。
Okay, and now I need for all of these
任せ
to
て。
just fucking move.
よし、行こうか。いつでも行けるよ。
I think my best option is to move her.
準備万端。使うよ。私に任せて。
21 is crazy. I got nothing better to do. You're gonna fucking... You're just gonna be there the whole time.
いつでもいいよ。私に任せて。邪魔しないで。準備万端。出番だね。 ドドーンっていくよ。これは聞いたでしょ。
Why do you have to be over here?
うん、任せて。
This is awful.
いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だね。いつでも行けるよ。
Um...
任せて。いつでも行けるよ。僕の出番だね。 つでも行けるよ。よし、行こうか。僕の出番だね。よし、行こうか。仕留めさせてもらうよ。
This is fine. Hopefully this will scare it over to another area.
あとは任せたよ。
飛ばすぜ。行くぜ。
There we go. Ow. That's okay. Leave. Thank you.
感謝する。
Okay.
やっちゃうよ。
It's like here. There we go. Oh, not enough because he's. That is so annoying. You're in the fucking way. Okay. That's fine. No! Never mind, that's not fine.
助かるよ。
頑張ります。出番ですね。これはどうです。頑張ります。足止めします。
行くぞ。出番だな。
Are you gonna leave? You're gonna leave? Oh my god. That's scary! That's whatever.
感謝する。
There we go. Honestly, deserved. That took so long. Come back, please.
戦線復帰だ。
That was so rough. There's no way I'm gonna get B for that, or I'm gonna get an S for that, right? Oh, cool. Even 10. Talk to me, what's wrong? My body. It's abnormally hot. Is her power that incredible?
Hey, if we're not done here yet, let me do it. Let me kill the bitch who killed my dear brother!
当に間抜けな連中だ。
Why can we understand them now?
素直に殺されてればよかったもの。
Takumi, what is it?
おい
Did you hear that? She talked. Yeah, she's been blabbing this whole time. Can't understand a word of it, though. Am I the only one who can hear it? Can I understand their language now? Could it be because you absorbed a large quantity of her cryptoglobin?
I don't care about any of this. Let me kill her already. Let me avenge Ima.
No, wait. Let me hear what she has to say. There's so much I want to ask her about. I held back Kako, who was trembling with anger, and walked over to the Supreme Commander. Just keep your gun trained on her. What are you guys anyway? Why do you have the same power we do? You can understand me. Ah, it's because you stole my great power. But you really don't know a thing. How utterly pitiful. Well, you don't need to know. We're just destined to kill each other, that's all that matters. After the scene, can you bump up the game audio more so I can hear the epic BGM? Okay. Here, wait, I can do it for you right now. It's like really loud in my ears. But I guess it's like pretty quiet over here. In the movies, louder though. This is war after all. Yeah, I lowered it a little bit because for some reason it like got louder in the middle of stream. I don't know why. Is the war going to carry on from here? Will your side attack again? I have no interest in a world without my superior presence, but I suppose the war will continue. I final all-out attack. Even those who aren't true warriors will march on this place in a struggle to the death. What? Not true warriors? They're all we have left, but they're mere cannon fodder. They won't stand a chance against you. I'm sure you'll slaughter them ruthlessly and get your hollow victory. But beyond that victory, all you simpletons will win as a short life of regret. You should have allowed yourself to be killed by someone as great as I. What awaits you now is a fate worse than death. A fate worse than death? Is this about the weapon in the defense room? What exactly is in there? You'll find out when the time comes for you to die. Such a pitiful, miserable existence you lead. Forced to fight in ignorance, marching toward death in ignorance. If you don't have a filter already limiting game audio will probably make loud videos also an issue. Yeah, I do like the Supreme Commander a lot. Yeah, it's just like, I think it's just that the, videos are loud, just in general. I might have that as a setting, I'll go check that when I can. You're just like my sweet battle pets. How does it feel to be killed by such ignorant people then? Regretful. Deeply regretful. I see now that taboos are trivial matters. I regret not cannibalizing others like you do. I should have devoured them, eaten all in my sight until there was nothing left.
そうすれば偉大な私は神になれたんだ。この世界を支配する誰よりも偉大な神になれたんだ。
And that's probably why, what is it? That's probably why the tenets forbid them from, absorbing, Himanema, because then it would make them too powerful.
偉大な私が神になりたいと思ったんだ。
It was just then. There it is!
うるさいうるさいうるさいうるさいうるさいうるさい。もう黙れ。
I love her.
兄ちゃん殺しといて好き勝手に喋ってんじゃねえよ。さっさと死ねよ。
Kako's face was warped with hatred as she stabbed the Supreme Commander in the chest. Kako raised her blade and brought it down again. And again, over and over. Even long after her body had turned into a blackened mummy, she didn't stop. Kako is my favorite. Just like, hands down. Again and again and again and again. She kept stabbing her fallen foe in a fit of madness. Deserved. Eventually she ran out of steam and finally began to calm down. Without being told, we all started digging 2 large holes in the schoolyard. We were so exhausted it took us several hours, but at the end of it, the holes were big enough and we laid Nozomi and Ima's bodies to rest. Defeat the Supreme Commander. You know what? I'll take an A. I did not play that as efficiently as I could, but you know what? A, I'll take it. That is the first A that I've gotten the entire game. Crazy that you can make a tombstone from the Gift-O-Matic.
敵は取ったからね。安らかに眠ってね。のぞみ殿、今殿。のぞみ、あんたはバカよ。仲間外れにした私たちを命がけで助けるなんて。いいえ、バカは私の方ね。本当。
Yeah, for real. At the very end, I finally realized the truth. You were Karu all along, but you somehow forgot that. And then you showed up in my life again as someone else. Nozomi Kirifuji. You were Nozomi, my comrade in battle, and also my dear friend, Karua. I don't know how this happened, but either way, I lost someone I couldn't bear to lose. I couldn't protect you. I promised to, but I couldn't. And it's nobody's fault but my own. If I were in your place, you might have been able to do something to save me, but I couldn't do anything for you. What are we gonna do for the last 5 days? I'm sick with regret. This is my fault. It's all because I agreed to the enemy's proposal. It's not your fault, Eito. I agreed to surrender too. No, this is all on me. I was so afraid of us dying in the final battle that I led us right into the enemy's trap. For real, you guys are all stupid, actually. But, like, I would have gone with it too. So, we're all stupid. It's kind of like the... I mean, provided... It's again, it would have been provided that they weren't pulling the wool over our eyes. But, like... We should not have all gotten into it at once. And when Nozomi tried to stop us, we didn't listen to anything she had to say. I'm so stupid. So hopelessly stupid. Nothing you say will change things now. Besides, we'll be dead in 5 days anyway. You might as well apologize to her then.
That's right. Only 5 days left for us to live. Yeah, I wonder what it feels like to die. Right. Even if the 2 of them had lived, we'd all be gone soon enough. The only difference is timing. I wish we'd gone together. I wanted to die with Ima.
But the enemy's all-out attack's coming first, right? Our final battle. We still have to fight. The Supreme Commander made it sound like we were going to win. She said they only have cannon fodder left. Still, what does she mean by those who aren't true warriors? Aren't the invaders basically made for fighting? Huh? We're doomed anyway, right? Is there even any point in fighting the final battle? If we're doomed to die, it's best to die victorious. For Lady Nozomi. I think so too. At least that way we won't waste the lives Nozomi fought so hard to save. Even if we know we're going to die, we have no choice but to fight until the end. I agree with that in itself, but... Can't we at least find out the truth first? The truth? About what we're protecting, what it is we have to die for. I want us to get an answer before we die. You mean about what's in the defense room?
If it was possible to find out, we would have done that already.
There's still something we haven't tried. Why don't we break down the door to the defense room with our class weapons? Huh? Break it down? Can we do that?
How do we get close enough to try? What about the undying flames? Yeah, not even if fire extinguishers can put out the flames outside the door for very long.
I think we should try anyway. All of us together. All together. If the oncoming battle isn't that much of a threat, it should be fine even if our defenses are a little thinned out. I think we deserve to know, for the sake of everyone who's died, and for those of us who are about to die. Right. Nothing wrong with us knowing what we've been putting our lives on the line for all this time, right? Hold on a second. That felt weird. Hold on. Heck, maybe we'll find a way to stop that weapon, whatever it is.
Wouldn't deactivating it be a bad thing? I don't even know anymore.
At any rate, let's try it. We'll all work together one last time. One last time? Yeah, hype music, for real. Maybe what Eito is saying is right. I do at least want to know what's in the defense room. Karua and the rest of us have risked our lives for it, after all. Or in some cases, given them. If we're going to die, I want to die knowing what it was all for. Okay. I don't know if this will work or not, but let's go check it out. Right. We'll do what we can to the very end. We all ran off to the defense room, still wearing our class armor. Looking at it again, it's an abnormally solid door. Not to mention the undying flames. Can we really damage this thing, even with our class weapons? Well, the only way to find out. Can we really break the door down this strong?
These undying flames are in the way, too. Getting rid of them with an extinguisher isn't going to do anything, right?
Let's all attack at once with our class weapons. If we work together, I'm sure we can manage something. Yeah, you put it out, and then, like, immediately attack it. Shoma puts it out, because we can't use him right now. Even if we can, should we really be doing this? Ain't no use chicking out now after everything we've been through. We gotta do this. Surely this isn't a bad idea, right? I mean, what else is there to do? They're stupid kids. If I was a frustrated kid who wants to find answers, I think that this would probably be what I would do too. They're balling, yeah.
Ema would do it.
Destroying the door we've been protecting all this time with our own hands. Who would have thought it would come to this?
Not me, that's for sure.
I know it feels strange, but it's time for us to see the truth for ourselves. Let's break down this door.
Yeah, baby, I'm feeling it now. Who's ready?
I don't need you to tell me. Let's do this. It is time. On your guard, door.
Yosh!
Okay, here goes. All of us face the defense room's door and simultaneously ready our class weapons. But before we could attack... He's so pretty! Suddenly he appeared before us. Okay, I have one problem. She says here, this is the guy Takumi told us about. Okay, what she actually says in Japanese is, oh, it's this guy. And the reason why I think that they shouldn't do, this is the guy Takumi told us about, is specifically because it's Tsubasa saying it. Okay? Because Tsubasa is the only other person who has seen him. I don't know why they are, like, so fucking stupid when it comes to doing anything with Tsubasa and this dude. Okay? Because before... they had her going like, oh, I sprained my ankle because I saw this guy, and she's the one like because I fell when I saw this guy, and she's the one person who it does not fucking matter if she has a sprained ankle because she works in a fucking car, okay? And now it's like you are the only person that has seen it, but somehow like we have decided that it doesn't matter, that it only matters that Takumi is the one that has seen him. You've seen him too. Hello? Whatever.
あいつだ。消えない炎のあいつだ。
へえ、これが かわいいんだね。
True.
けどこいつは何なの？消えない炎が人の形になって。
明らかに人間じゃねえよな。やっぱ進行性なんじゃね
Happy Pride, Yugamu. Yeah.
違う。僕は進行生じゃない。
え？
It was a strange voice. Rather than hearing it with my ears, it was like it was resonating directly inside my body.
僕は君たちの敵じゃない。だってこの中にいるんだ。ずっとこの防衛室の中に。
Can you hear me? Can you finally hear me? Yeah, I hear you, but why now? Is this because of the Supreme Commander's Cryptoglobin? Same as how I started to understand the Invader's language. No, it's similar, but I think it must be a little different. To begin with, this isn't my true appearance. It's an avatar created using Cryptoglobin. An avatar created from Cryptoglobin? This voice isn't normal either. It was made with Cryptoglobin, so it can only be heard with Cryptoglobin. But you couldn't hear me with the power you had before. It wasn't strong enough. Now that you've absorbed enough Cryptoglobin, it's allowed you to hear my voice. Okay, I guess that makes sense. Hey, Takumi, are you perhaps able to hear what he's saying? Yeah, this is the first time, but I can hear him.
Really? I can't hear anything. I can tell he's talking though. So what is he?
Alright, we've got a lot of questions. I'll try asking him. Tell me, who exactly are you? As I mentioned before, this body is an avatar created with Cryptoglobin. My real body's inside of the defense room. Why the defense room? Isn't there a weapon inside of there? I'm not a weapon. I'm a person just like you. Not an ordinary human, though. Because of some random mutation, I have extra powerful Cryptoglobin. Extra powerful? It allows me to create and control undying flames. The wall of fire was created with my Cryptoglobin's power as well. Are you gonna fucking set the world on fire? You made the wall of fire? This form too. I created it by manipulating undying flames. My real body can't leave the defense room, so sometimes I check on things in the school by creating an avatar. You stumbled upon that avatar before and mistook me for an invader. What's your real body look like, and why is it in the defense room? I don't know that myself. What am I really, I wonder? Huh? At the very least, I know I'm not your enemy, because I'm just like all of you. I was also brought here to protect humanity. You were brought here too? To protect humanity? Hey, what are you talking about? Are you saying this guy's got the same mission as us?
But what's he been doing here?
You want to know my purpose here at the Academy? I'll tell you, although Shirei originally forbade me from telling anyone. Really? He told you to stay quiet? But he's not here anymore, and you all came here for answers, right? Ever since I was brought to this school, I've been storing up undying flames in the defense room. After 100 days, that power will be enough to raise all life on this planet. All life? So you'll kill off the invaders with your power. You're going to burn them all with undying flames. I suppose so. It seems that humanity wants to annihilate them at all cost. Is that what it takes to stop world death? Will world death end if the invaders all die? I don't know the details myself. Shirei never told me. You weren't told anything? But you're the one who has to actually burn them all. Yes, I'm just like you, in that regard. I exist only to be used by humanity. Being used. Yeah, that sounds about right. When you activate that power of yours, what will happen to the rest of us? Will we be burned up with the invaders? I didn't hear anything from Shirei on the subject, but I doubt you'd walk away unscathed after being bathed in undying flames. So, we'll die after all. That really is our fate. Hey, Takumi, what's this guy saying? About time you started sharing what you know. You're a terrible translator, Takumi. Yeah, you're right. Well, I relayed everything I'd heard to the others. They'd all had their suspicions about it, of course, but hearing it from the source had a lot more impact. All of them were shocked. They need a minute to take it all in.
So, we're really going to be killed on day 100. Burnt up by the undying flames along with the invaders. You're all gonna die. We're all gonna die together. We were all just sacrificial pawns in this plan. Ima included.
Our worst nightmares were right on the money. Wish we could have been wrong. So all that stuff about going home on day 100 and seeing the people we cared about again. All that was just a bunch of bullshit. We were deceived from the very start.
I'll never get to see Leo again. Hey, the undying flames are part of this guy's power, right? Can't he just, you know, not set them off?
Is that something you can do? No. I'm sorry. My real body doesn't have the power to do that. What do you mean? The flames that are going to kill us are your power, aren't they? Huh? Yes, but my body, it's... Just then, someone stepped forward and inserted themselves between us. May I have a moment? Eito spoke to the boy in the undying flames. I can't hear you, but you can hear me, right? If so, I'd like you to hear me out. Could you let us see your real body? Huh? I'd like to see it with my own eyes before the end. The true form of who we've been protecting. That's why we all came here to the defense room in the first place. How about it? Actually, I was going to suggest that myself. I thought it would be more convincing than trying to explain it with words. You'll understand once you see me. You'll see that I have no power at all. That I can't do anything. With that, the boy wreathed in undying flames, turned to face the defense room door. He began walking forward and went straight through. As he did so, the undying flames in front of the door were extinguished. In the center of that sturdy door was now a gaping hole, as if it had melted clean away. The door's been destroyed. Such power. Looks like we can go in easily enough now.
Well, are we gonna? Yeah, this hole, it was made for us.
Oh my god. Talk to me, let's check it out. Right. Okay, here goes.
I've got to admit, I feel kind of nervous.
Same here. What could be beyond this door? Our bodies stiff and tense, we approached the door and went inside. The place was hard to describe in words. The school we'd been staying in all this time was strange, but this place was even stranger. Damn, it's huge. Some real sci-fi shit.
Hey, are those missiles over there? They're hooked up to that device in the center. Is it making undying flames?
Is he an AI?
It looks like the flames are being packed into dozens of missiles. Are they gonna fire all those missiles on day 100? I love that.
These are what's going to burn up every last bit of life on Earth. It's all the more believable after seeing them for ourselves. Oh, holy Jumanji sword, are you there? I'm a little scared. More importantly, where's the ghost boy's real body? Where is he? I heard a voice that didn't seem to be coming from any one particular place, but rather echoing directly inside of me. Okay, who voices him? Do you know, Noel? I've been bothered by this. Like, who voices the boy? I've been here this whole time. For almost 100 days. Unable to move an inch, just having the power of my cryptoglobin absorbed continually. Here in this machine, inside Last Defense Academy. What? Where are you? Oh, Yamashita Daiki? Oh, okay, that's why it sounds familiar. Cute boy. Yamashita Daiki is just like cute boy. In front of me? You mean inside of that machine there? I was given the mission of eradicating all life on Earth through the power of my cryptoglobin. Yeah, he is perfect for him. Regardless of my own will. Wait. The extraction of my cryptoglobin is fully automated, so I remain here immobile, simply being drained. I have no freedom. I'm no more than an object, or maybe I should say, a weapon. I don't even have my own name. Not even a name? I can't move my body properly, let alone leave this place. Do we give him a name? I hope we give him a name. So I created an avatar to try and talk to all of you, the people fighting alongside me. But my voice couldn't reach you. If I'd been able to talk to you sooner, maybe we could have avoided losing so many of you. But it's too late for regrets now. Time can only go forward, never back. So you're really in here, sealed up inside that device. Yes, look for yourself. My real body. My pitiful and wretched form. Determined, I began to make my way toward the device. At the top of it was a transparent capsule. I went up the stairs until I was right next to it. I peered inside. Da baby! What the? I couldn't help but let out a cry. Inside the capsule was maybe the last thing I'd been expecting. It was a tiny newborn baby.
なんだよこれ。まさかこれが。
I've been waiting for this.
青月。
Oh my god, he's absorbing the undying will flames too. We should have known when he had the scythe to begin with. Oh, I love this. I feel like as soon as I knew that you liked him so much, like, I knew that there was something not right in the head with him. Mito, what are you doing? Huh? What am I doing? Can't you see? I took his power. The same cryptoglobin that the Supreme Commander was so desperate to have. You actually killed him. The baby inside that capsule was mummified now. I don't know what a baby's doing in there, but it's not my problem. I don't care at all. I shouted out all around me. But my voice just echoed emptily. That's a really weird word. I don't know why. The strange voice from before never answered. Oh, he's gone for good. Trust me. That's crazy! Yeah, you only like sick men. Honestly, more power to you. They're the interesting ones. What the hell were you thinking? Do you even know what you just did? Of course, I'm fully aware. That's why I did it, obviously. Wow. Don't tell me Eito's giving into the darkness.
Does this mean the true identity of the traitor is...
Huh? Traitor? I knew that you and Ima were searching for the traitor, Kako. Alas, it seems you didn't find your way to me. But that was quite a boon for me, I should thank you.
What? What is the meaning of this? It's him. He did it all. Hiroko and the prisoner, he killed them.
That's why he's so strong! It really is so awesome. Like, it would have been even better, honestly, if the internet could shut the fuck up for a while. I knew something was wrong with him just from like existing on the internet. But like, bro, it was still so cool. What? Sureto?
Huh?
That's right. It was all me.
ヒルコさんを殺したのも、あの捕虜を殺したのも。
I also should have known because of his voice actor, just because his voice actor always has something wrong with him for various reasons, but like in general the characters have something wrong with them too.
司令を壊したのもそう。
I actually kind of low-key, I'm not surprised about this one because he was found in the same place that Eito was.
すべて僕がやったんだ。僕が醜い君らに罰を与えたんだよ。
Huh? Monsters? No, it's not true, is it, Eito? You need to put more trust in your friends. Everything I'm telling you is the truth. Then how did you manage to kill Shirei? You want to know? Fine, anything for a friend. First, I called Shirei over to the gym. Told him there was something I wanted to discuss alone after sleeping hours. Then I acted like I was ready to fight. Once I talked to him for a while and got him to let his guard down. I told him I wanted him to teach me how to use Hemo Anima, and I transformed.
で、その刃を司令に突き刺したんだ。
This is a really cool CG.
油断しきった彼を破壊するのは難しくなかったよ。最初の一撃で致命傷を与えて、それで終わりだった。
待って、司令には手を出せないはずだよ。私たちの体内には爆弾が仕掛けられてるって。
ああ、あれはただのハッタリ。ハッタリ？だったらいいなと思っていたけど、残念ながら爆弾は本当だったよ。最初の一撃で即死させたはいいけど、僕にはその後の記憶がなくてさ。
Bro was just like, bawling. Like, he's just like, yeah, I'm gonna do this, even if, like, this is a psychopath, actually. He is just crazy. He's just like, well, I guess there are no thoughts in his head except for, like, I'm gonna do the craziest stunts ever. Because, like, if he's just like, well, I guess we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Yeah, he really does not have very good planning skills. Presumably because I was killed by my bomb exploding. Then how are you still alive? Is your body secretly made of rubber, or sand, or boogers? Don't tell me. The Revive-O-Matic. Yes, the Revive-O-Matic brought me back. It's fully automated and works outside of battle, too. Shirei prepared for being attacked by someone, but it seems he didn't anticipate an attack that was a sudden, lethal blow. After that, I had to destroy the evidence. I put the dismembered Shirei into trash bags.
夜中に探索に抜け出して、廃墟の町に残骸を捨ててきたんだ。後で、匠くんにあの残骸を見つけられちゃったのは、ちょっと予想外だったけどね。
Why would you do that? What was the point of destroying Shirei?
I'll tell you my motives later. Isn't there something else you should be asking instead? Come on, you're not going to ask about Hiroko? I know we all hated her, but you could at least spare a thought for her. You killed Hiroko too? You went and laid hands on a woman? I did. Of course, I could never win an honest fight, so...
彼女が寝ているところをこっそりね。
That's awful.
さすが
Oh.
のヒルコさんもこんなことになるとは予想してなかったみたいで、あっさりと僕に殺されてくれたよ。死んだ瞬間の彼女はとても驚いていて、とても醜い顔をしていたな。
You're so screwed up, man. I wish I could have seen how she looked too. You're also normal. That evening, Hiroko had promised to reveal everything to us the next day. but it's a relief that I'll finally get it off my chest. I'm going to sleep well tonight. Eita took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. This is why we never should have waited! Oh my fucking god. I'm so mad that every single the plot device in this goddamn game is we're gonna wait until morning and then everything goes to shit during the nighttime. Eita took advantage of the opening her relaxed mood gave him. After I killed her and drained her cryptoglobin, I snuck out and disposed of the money in the ruins farther out. But then, of course, you had to go and find her body, too. You're quite the perplexing person, Takumi. What about the prisoner? She was already a blackened mummy by the time we found her. Everyone was utterly focused on finding her in Ima back then.
でも僕だけはみんなから離れた場所を探していたんだ。
Eito, let's wait. Takumi, great idea. Nothing bad will happen. Something bad happens the last 10 times. For real! For real. Nobody thinks about it. Nobody has any forward planning. No one has any, like, pattern recognition.
もし先に僕が見つけられたら、こっそり彼らの遺血を吸収することができると思ってね。そうしたら、運よくその通りになってくれたよ。まあ、見つけたのは捕虜だけだったけどさ。
Oh, this part? This is where you sussed him out. This is Among Us? I didn't even notice he was gone. I think because I was like, I don't know, just absorbing. Oh, he wanted to absorb Ima too.
で、その後はたった今捕虜の死体を見つけたふりをして。
Oh, that makes sense.
おい、みんな、こっちだよ。こっち。おい。
See? Now you believe I did it, right?
Who even are you?
Me? I'm Eito Aotsuki, of course. This is the real me. This is who I've always been. You mean you've been deceiving us all along? Lying to us? You were always thinking of your friends and worrying about everyone. All that was a lie? Come on, Eito, answer me. That's right, it was a lie. Sorry about that.
That's all you have to say?
Whitey self-reports, stupid. You're right, you're so right.
Why did you betray us? What benefit is there to taking the side of the invaders?
I don't intend to take the side of the invaders. I don't really get what they're all about. Then why? Because, genuinely, from the bottom of my heart, I want to wipe out humanity and all its hideousness. Huh? I've always loathed humans. What are you talking about? It's been that way since the day I was born. In my eyes, all of humanity looks like unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. The sound their voices produce utterly disturbing, and when they come close... Wait, I don't know why I emphasized it that way. When they come close, their stench makes me want to avert my face.
医者は原因不明の認識障害って言ってたかな。人間に対してだけ起こる特異な症状らしい。唯一まともに見えるのは鏡の中の自分だけ。
Oh, that's interesting. It is not Zero Escape, but kind of the same idea. That's definitely Uchikoshi's doing. Not the way that, like, Uchikoshi fucking makes the... Actually, you know what? I get it. You know, when... I think that's kind of interesting, you know? Somebody who views the world abnormally and knows that it's abnormal and wants the world to be normal for him, or like raises the world as a result of their world not being correct.
それ以外の人間は全て醜くおぞましい存在でしかない。子供の頃は僕が狂ってるんだと思ったよ。
I mean, you are.
だから僕はいつか症状が良くなることを期待して。
Genuinely, you need a lobotomy. Oh, I would like that. Please send that to me.
なるべく人と触れ合わずに一人で図書館にこもるようにしていたんだ。そこで僕はいろんな本を読んだよ。特に人類の歩んできた歴史についてね。書庫の奥で埃をかぶって誰にも
He
言われなくなった
looks like
それ
a
が
very
今日も
angry rabbit.
僕は知ったんだ。人間がいかに醜くて罪深い存在かってことを。
He's so crushable, yeah.
人間はいつも争い合い。
He is so angry. Oh my god. This is so good actually. Like this is the first time that I didn't really like I saw it coming, but I also didn't see it coming. Cause it like the so this all this information is just like wow, like okay, I get it, you know. How do you get rabbit from him? Here, I'll show you. Okay, where's my cursor? I gotta move some stuff. Whoops, sorry. Hold on. Gotta move some stuff around. Wink. Can I do this properly? He's actually kind of reasonable about it. He hates evil. Yeah, I get that actually. It's like I did this because I was wait, hold on a second. Like I did this because I was I have a disability. Like my world is just not what it's supposed to be. And then yeah. Like it's actually what it is. The word is how it is it? Confirmation bias. So he already sees the humans as ugly beings to begin with. And then as he read about history, it was, it just confirmed that actually humans, like, the way that I see the world isn't incorrect. Humans are terrible, like, they are terrible, and actually I think that the way that I see it is, like, as it should be. Okay, hold on. This needs to go like this. Yes. You can see my... There we go. Alright, here's where the bunny is, okay? Let me see if I can do this properly. Where is this? Oh, let me get a red. Or white? White will work. Is it here? No. Here. Okay, see? Does this work? Oh wait, sorry. This one. See, okay, so here's a bunny, here's bunny ears, okay? Okay, and if you look really closely at his face, he has like a, it's really hard to tell actually, so maybe not, but there's a little, like, it looks like he has his, like, he's big eyes, he's really, like, angry, right? He's like this. Anyway, let me just do this like this. Like, yeah, he's a bunny. I think he's a bunny. Like his eyes like are like here's to really like angry. Let me make this smaller. There's a lot of bunny Ato art. I'm glad that people agree. Like he just looks one. He looks like one. I don't know. Cause like his angry, he has like really angry eyebrows here. And then you see his little eyes here. And then he's got like a little like this face. Like it's there. You see it? It's there! I'm telling you! Alright. This guy's away. I just think he's a bunny. He is a bunny. Oh wait, but yeah, anyway. Yeah, my resolution might not be the best for seeing the bunny, but if you look at him in like high def, play the game first of all. But this CG, actually, can I? No, I can't. When I'm done with the scene, I'm gonna bring it up and I'm gonna zoom in on his face and I'm gonna show you again. He's a very interesting bad guy. Yeah, I like him. I don't know. Like, there's something about him. There's something that just like feels correct. Like, I get it. I get you. You are the kind of like he's much more he's much more compelling than Ace. He's like Ace 2.0 because like it's the same thing of there's something wrong with my head, but like it's kind of it's opposed to it being like selfishly I just want to experience the world as everybody else does, which is what Ace's entire motives were. For Ato, it's like I don't experience the world the right way, but I think my way is actually correct. It's more correct than what most people see. It's interesting. Yeah, Ace is just evil. Alright.
罪の意識もなく平気で他の生物の命の尊厳さえ踏みにじる最低最悪な化け物なんだ。
You know, I don't like him, but honestly, Stellar, it's like voice acting. What is this? Have you lost your mind, Sir Ato? That includes word death, you know. That was a disaster caused by mankind.
Huh?
Humans continually engaged in that brazen destruction of Mother Earth, the very one who birthed them. The extreme weather was a warning from the planet, and still humanity made no attempt to stop. In the end, Earth chose death. One more horrible tragedy caused by human ugliness. You know, like, actually what he reminds me of, he's a funny mix of Ace and Van from Tales of the Abyss. Should have hired Tachibana Shinosuke. You're so right. You're so right. Like that, the like particular lilt of Tachibana Shinosuke would have been like really good for this too.
What's the point of all this rambling?
Once I found out just how repulsive humanity really is, I had a realization. I wasn't insane. I was the only person left on this planet with any decency at all. My eyes are righteous. Our righteous eyes can see the ugliness of humanity for what it really is. My ears and nose, they're righteous too. There's nothing wrong with me. Human beings are the ones who are insane. All of you are hideous monstrosities. You must perish as soon as possible.
You think you're not insane? That's the craziest kind of crazy.
No. You just don't notice what's wrong with humanity because your eyes aren't righteous. Nobody else can see it, so I have to fix it myself. Just me, the only decent person on this planet. What is it you think you have to do? Wait. Yukamu's really cute when he's scared. Annihilate humanity, of course. I was chosen to do just that. Chosen as the savior who would destroy all of this vile species. That's why I have these eyes. Are you serious, dude? Yugami was crazy, normal. Eito's crazy, destroy humanity. For real. Here's where I say, hold on. I think Eito's the only one that Yugami would sub for. Of course I'm serious. Even back in the complex, I knew this was my destiny. I tried desperately to think of how I could make it happen. I studied hard and planned on climbing up the political ladder. Then I was brought here. At first, I felt like I shouldn't be here, but then it all clicked into place. After all, what's transpiring here is a battle for the fate of humanity. It's exactly the kind of golden opportunity I've been waiting for. It convinced me more than ever that I was the chosen savior. If humanity's fate will be decided here, I could take matters into my own hands and throw the whole operation to chaos. I'm actually I am so scared of what he would have been if he had been a politician. I'm like scared of politicians to begin with, but like I think he would have been the scariest. Because he would have been like generally nice until he like caused a coup and then like destroyed the world. I gotten my chance. A righteous destiny will come to the righteous. I was right in what I was trying to accomplish.
What about your family and everyone you love? You're going to kill all of them too?
What? There's nobody that I love. As for my family, I killed them when I was a kid. I couldn't bear to be around such hideous creatures.
You killed them? Your own family?
One of his favorite gifts is shonen manga? That's wonderful. You're right, he does talk like a shonen villain. This guy's freaking crazy. Who knew this was the kind of guy Eito really was? I totally misjudged you. You're not cute at all. He's not cute at all. Okay, low key, I'm into Eito Yugamu. I don't know why, but the vibes hit correctly. This game is bringing out like I can't help myself. It's like bringing out the freak. This game is for freaks. This is the 100 shifts game for real. I suffered to get this far, okay? Do you have any idea how much I've had to endure? You're all such eyesores, such ghastly and grotesque creatures. Speaking to you for any length of time makes my chest ache uncontrollably. Your appearance, your voice, your movement, your smell, all of it makes my skin crawl. I've been suffering this whole time. That's why you got pains in your chest and had to leave sometimes? It's been nothing but agony for me up until this very day, living with a bunch of nasty mutants like you. All I wanted was for all of you to die. I've been wishing for this whole time. Stop it. I'm going to lose my mind. What if I were to kill you all right away? Whoever's in charge might just send in reinforcements. Then I wouldn't be able to wipe out humanity. So I just grit my teeth and suffered through it. As I held my tongue for almost 100 days, working my magic behind the scenes to make sure all your plans went to waste. Game for the freaks is putting it lightly. Hi, Gitchy.
You're saying you were deliberately misleading us this whole time?
Yes, indeed. All for this very moment. And now I've had enough. I want to eliminate you ugly creatures so bad.
I miss the little girl.
Bro! Why are you able to do that?
最初にここに連れてこられた時、僕は一刻も早く東京団地に帰りたかった。偉くなって人類を滅ぼすために人一倍の努力が必要だったし、何より醜い君たちなんかと一緒にいたくなかった。ただ、
これが人類の命運をかけた戦いなら、この作戦を失敗させれば人類を滅ぼせると気づいたんだ。でもすぐにみんなを殺
Is
し
he gonna keep on yapping?
代わりの人員が補充されるだけかもしれないし、作戦室の防衛システムや保健室の蘇生マシンは警備が厳重で壊したくても壊せなかった。だから
He won't talk.
陰ながら行動することにしたんだ。
He does not shut up. Okay.
戦うべきじゃないと主張したのもそのためだよ。真実を話そうとした司令を排除したのも僕だ。みんなが真実を知って一致団結すると困るからね。
He wanted to say this the whole time for
そ
real.
の残骸を捨てにこっそり外の
Wait, no.
怪しまれない
Wait,
よう
no.
に
I
僕は
have.
逃げ出しそうな空気を作ってね。ただその道中で僕は不運にも迷子になって
Wait, so this thing is
僕の
two.
志も道半ばで尽きるのかと諦めかけていたけど、匠君ありがとう。君に助けられたおかげで僕は計画を続けられたんだ。その後も表向きはみんなと共闘しつつ、裏でみんなが団結しないように妨害工作を続けている。ヒルコさんがリーダーになるって言い出した時もそうだよ。
Oh, I can't get
みんながま
behind.
とまら
Oh,
ない
that's
ように彼女
annoying.
を陥れたんだ。あること
I
ない
wanted
こ
to
と
try
言って
something, but I
匠
couldn't
君
do
を
it.
僕の側に
That's
引き
okay.
入れ
What I guess.
孤立した彼女を殺したんだ。その頃には君たちをただ殺すだけじゃなくて、できるだけ絶望を与えたくなっていたっけ。醜い君たちのことがどんどん嫌いになっていたからね。バーベキューの後で食料に火をつけたのもそのためだ。図書館で作り方を学んだ睡眠薬でみんなを眠らせたんだ。その後の食料探しの探索で匠君を襲って気絶させたのも僕だよ。
Why do you have to be over here? Why couldn't you be here?
匠君だけは本当に嫌いで我慢ならなかったからさ。砂漠に放置してくればさすがに苦しんで死んでくれるかと思ったのに、匠君は第二防衛学園の仲間を引き連れて戻ってきた。醜くて忌々しい君は僕の宿敵だと確信したよ。ただ
Oh, so that was
君
him.
の方は何
Okay.
も気づかずに
Man, everything really was him. That's
急な
crazy.
後世のせいにしてたけどね。おかげで僕は安心して醜い君らの妨害を続けられたよ。偽のモコさんが暴れてる隙に捕虜を逃がしたのも僕だ。もっと面白い展開になることを期待したけど、今君をさらっただけで彼女は逃げてしまった。その後用済みになった彼女を敵の基地で発見し、
Why can't you be over here, Kako? You could kill it
ヒ
immediately.
ルコさんと捕虜
Oh
の
man.
血を吸収したおかげで、実は僕は相当パワーアップしてたんだ。
He's 50.
でも
Why couldn't you have 50 HP when you were on my team? I want to read this whole thing actually, but I also don't want to like sit here and wait for it to happen.
醜いくせに僕のことを仲間なんて呼びやがって。
Man, why do you have to be the strongest
できる限り
dude?
苦しませて殺してやる。そのためにのぞみさんも僕が孤立させたんだ。
頑張ります頑張ります。えい。
Oh, the yapper's done. What are you saying? What do you mean you singled out Nozomi? What? Oh my god, it is all here. Wait. Wait. Wait, hold on. Where does it start? Okay. I need to do everything I could to achieve greatness and destroy humanity. I didn't want to be around your hideous freaks. I realized this is about... Okay, that was all the same. Killing everyone straight away might mean replacements could be called filling gaps. Security around the defense system in the war room and Vivmatic was so tight I couldn't have destroyed them if I wanted to. Why did everything with shadows? Why I insisted we shouldn't fight it first. I was the one who killed Shirei before he could tell us anything. Logan, also, like, unrelated, or, like, related, but, like, just as a side note, I'm so awake now! We're going to 100. When the truth and coming together. Good morning. Yeah, this has woke me up. I was like, I sure hope that Underline will give me something that will wake me up because I am tired. But now I am very awake thanks to this. Thank you, Eito Aotsuki. Stuck in the city ruins to dispose of the remains. Made it seem like I ran away so that no one would suspect me. Of course, I got lost. You loser! Yeah, I continue my plans because you saved me. After that, I continued fighting with everyone superficially, but in secret, I was still working to sabotage you and keep you divided. This is why you kept on dying all the time. He's not a smart villain. He really is not. He's like pseudo smart, but like as soon as something stupid happens, then he's like dead on the floor. Hey, so I was doing my master plan, then I got lost. So lame. I'm getting so cocky after saving my life. I didn't do anything, bro. This is him projecting. I knew then you were my true nemesis. Enemies to lovers? This is him, like, having an obsession with Takumi and not realizing it, and just being like, I must hate him. Like, it's kind of like a neutral, like, obsession, because it's like, you're just kind of like, he's just always there, and it, like, gets to Eito. Eito is way too focused on him. There we go, okay. Oh, I like this. I like the screen split. Now, Takumi, calm down. You're so ugly when you lose your cool. I suppose you can't help it. She was important to you after all.
Huh?
She was a sensitive substitute for this childhood friend you left behind in the complex, right? Such an ugly way of thinking, replacing one person with another, but it suits an ugly person like you. Enough, just answer the question. Oh, sorry. As usual, I'm terrible at reading the room. It was the proposal from the Supreme Commander that did it. That was all I could ever ask for. She said she'd send us to the artificial satellite. That meant I'd be able to botch this whole project. At the same time, I'd be able to use my powered-up Himo Anima to destroy all the people who evacuated the satellite. As if you'd ever get away with that. We would have been there to stop you. Oh, please. All I had to do was catch you off guard and pick you off one by one. There's no Revive-O-Matic up there, after all.
You were going to kill all of us once we made it to the satellite?
It's too bad the Supreme Commander's proposal was a trap. That threw me, I had to admit. You're so stupid! I'm like impressed at his level of confidence. It's so dumb, it's like endearing, actually. He's like so confident in himself, but he's like, oh, I messed up. Like, you know? Oh my god. I did already have a feeling it might have been, though.
So you turned us against Nozomi because she was opposed to accepting the offer?
I just saw my opportunity and seized it. You guys were the ones attacking her so shamefully. You didn't need any convincing to act that way.
Tee, anyway, time for plan 50.
For real. Does that mean the one who told the others about Nozomi was... Yes, it was me. I told everyone. I told them it was just hearsay and encouraged them to pass it on. After 2 or 3 days, the story had spread and nobody could tell where it came from anymore. But how the hell did you know about our conversation? I was alone with her when she told me all that. Alone? Really? Think Takumi, did you check? Is he fucking... did he bug the room or was he like under the bed? Here's a word of advice. You should really be more careful at locking your door. There's something I want to talk to you about. If it's not an inconvenience, could I come to your room later? My room? Yeah, that's fine. After overhearing your little exchange, I left the cafeteria before you, and while you were out... Is he in the locker or is he under the bed? I need to know. Okay, we already know this stuff.
君の部屋に忍び込んだんだよ。
How unserious! The locker's in the frame. He's under the fucking bed, like a fucking mad, like crazy person. What the fuck? It's the best. What the hell? Okay, I've seen like fan art of him under the bed. I thought it was just like normal, but this is actually like for real. He's so funny, what the hell?
おかげで君たちがしていた内緒話は
Oh no, I'm gonna cry.
聞かせてもらったよ。
One second. Ugh. He killed me too! What the fuck? I've never laughed this hard actually. This is so funny. It's like he's so serious but he's so unserious. Like everything he does is so unserious. Oh my god. I'm gonna need to wash my face. Ugh. Ew, hiding under someone's bed is so nasty. Oh my god. It's what I hid under the bed. For real. Oh my god, I can't see. I'm gonna be right back. Oh my god. It's because of his fuck-ass face! That's why! Like, him being under the bed is stupid to begin with, but he's got, like, this, like, shit-eating grin that, like, looks so fucking stupid. Alright. Yeah, I'm with you, Kyoshika. Aura of is the color of the Supreme Creeper. That's crazy. So you revealed the secrets you learned in order to isolate Nozomi. I added a few creative additions to the story to really make it stick. I'm so glad you simpletons bought into it. That's horrible. It's such a cruel thing to do. I've been hoping to get rid of Nozomi for some time. Despite being so ugly, she clearly had an influence over all of you. Oh my god, hello Len! Oh my god! You just missed me fucking crashing out! Hello Raiders! What is up? We are in the middle of like a really climactic part, so anybody who is interested in playing this game at any point in time, please get the fuck out of here. Buy the game, Len. You will not be disappointed. Thank you so much for the raid. What are you up to? Yeah, this is just the, this is like the end of like a lot of things. Mr. Len Flare. Oh, that's funny. Okay. You're playing Raincode? Yes, please play this game at some point, Len. But don't look right now. Play this eventually, but not now. Welcome in, Raiders. My name is Akari Mai. I like to play JRPGs and visual novels, which this is both, and probably one of the craziest ones I've ever played. We are nearing like the very end of the 100 days that you are like that was advertised. You know, it's 100 line Defense Academy, and it's 100 line, and it's 100 days. Yada yada yada. We're very close to the end of that. I am trying very hard to get to day 100. We'll see how it goes. I am very awake now, though, because where we are right now has been crazy. I have been dying because it's like nothing that I really expected. So I highly recommend it to anybody that is interested in playing this game. They need the support anyway. Yeah, I was laughing so hard that I cried and I had to stop for a second to go wash my face. It's like not funny, but it's also the delivery is so funny. This game has everything. It has comedy in like the craziest places. It has drama in the craziest places. I love this game. Yeah, Len, get the fuck out of here. I'm gonna show this to you. I'm gonna add you in my next thumbnail. Me trying to convince people to play this game, indoctrinate them. I put Jemmy in my thumbnail this time around. Next time I'll put Len. People that haven't played it yet but need to. But yes, everybody else, if you need to raid and run, I totally understand. But if you want to stick around, then I really appreciate it. Again, we are really in the thick of it. All right. What else? Alright, if left unchecked, she would strengthen our sense of unity. It was a happy mistake for me when her rejection symptoms started with such great timing. Why? Why would you do all of this? Why would you go this far? How many times do I have to tell you? 'Cause you're all hideous. Humans are ugly, disgusting, noxious beasts. As the only decent person alive, I have a duty to eliminate them. I had to derail this operation by any means necessary. I trusted you. I thought you as a friend. Trust? Friendship? Seriously, I wish you'd stop with the disgusting misunderstandings. You really thought I had some sort of soft spot for a ghoul like you? You thought I actually liked you. Was that an idea that brought you comfort? Oh, that's gross. So very ugly.
やっぱりこんな奴らはさっさと滅ぼさないと
Enough of your babbling. You don't think we let some deranged defect like you destroy us, do you?
Not just you. It's all of humanity that must be destroyed. The Earth herself craves it. That's why world death started. Everyone wants you to die, so why do you insist on trying to live? Is it that hard for you to put your repulsive egos aside?
エゴで何が悪い？生きようと思って何が悪いんだ？生きているんだから、生きたいと思うのは当たり前だろ。俺たちは必死に生きているんだ。どんな環境でも、どんな状況でも、死ぬその瞬間まで必死になって生きている。それを否定するなら、俺たちの敵だ。お前なんかに殺されてたまるか。こんなところで死んでたまるか。死んだみんなのためにも俺たちは生きる。何が何でも生きてやる。
Man, why did they stop? Why did they randomly stop the voices? It would have been so good to have this. This is the enemies to lovers freak ship. Stop raising that obnoxious voice of yours. It's so unbearably nasty. All this time, every single day I spent masquerading as one of your friends has been tortured. And now I can finally act as your enemy. Now I can destroy you. This power I've obtained will bring everything to an end.
醜い人類を滅ぼして美しい地球を取り戻すために人間どもは没落しろ
They randomly decided to do added DLC voice acting. The game will get longer. For real. That is true. And like as it is, like even just for voice acting for 4 hours, like my voice is dying. I think the main problem is that is the way that I do Gaku's voice. Because I purposely add vocal fry. Oh well. Alright.
醜い人間どもめさっさと滅びろ死ねよ化け物
そっちが化け物
Oh dang! He got a glow up!
お兄ちゃんは死んだ絶対許さない
やるぞみんなあいつを止めるんだ青月を殺すんださあ
Yo,
ここからは
this
僕の本気を見せてあげるよ
Whoa, this music! Why is it so good? That intro was so good. What the hell? I just want to listen to the song. Okay. This track is so good, what the fuck? Now I'll show you what I'm truly capable of.
僕が食らった力はすごいね僕の力も得意科目も強烈に力を増してるよ残念だね醜い君たちはここで終わりだよ人間どもの醜さにはヘドが出る君たちの醜さもそうだ吐き気をこらえるのに精一杯だなのにまだ
He's still yapping!
俺に任せろ滅ぼすのが僕の役目なんだ
I honestly. Okay. I need you to move. What the fuck? Why does it sound like an old style like boy band song? Okay, I need you to move so that way I could do this. Band inspired by Linkin Park. I can hear it. I need to be over 100 in order to get this one. Okay, let's...
いつでもいいよ。
飛ばすぜ。
80? Oh my god. Um...
出番ですね。
That'll help a lot, probably. Actually, maybe I should just do defense mode and hope that they come for me. Oh. Thank you for the raid. I don't have my YouTube upvote use of the time, but thank you so much for the raid. Umi. I don't even know what to do about that. Thank you guys for coming. Hello, my name is Akari Mai, and I like to play JRPGs and visual novels. And right now we are listening to a banger soundtrack. What are you guys up to? I don't mind talking because we just get to listen to more of this song. I am having so much fun. If you guys have any interest in playing 100 Line, then I suggest you get out like immediately. However, like, because this is like the climactic part of the game. But if you choose to stick around, then I really appreciate it. There's a lot going on here, and I think you'll have a good time. Hollow Knight. Handed to me by a single father. I understand. I tried playing Hollow Knight and I died so much. I think I need to pick it back up, but like I have seen like at least one ending, and I think that satisfied any interest I had in it. I like the game itself though; it's really cute. Dang. I'll forget about the time I have time to play this if I do. Well, I do hope that you do play this because it's a very good game. I think that it is well worth the $60 price tag. And because there is a lot of content in there. like this is so you can see right now that this is like a tactical like what do you call these like unit kind of setup for the battle system. Then you have like the visual novel setup. You have like social links like in Persona. Yeah, tactical RPG. And you have there's like stealth missions. You can do there's like a fun little board game like setup to go material hunting. It's got a lot of interesting facets to it and very good characters. There's like limited voice acting, but the voice acting that is there is very good. And of course the story is quite interesting. So I highly recommend it to anybody. I'm going to shill this game every single time somebody comes in. Oh, thank you for the hydrate, by the way, Minnie. I forgot about it. But yes. I recommend anybody who comes into my stream needs to play 100 Line. It's very good. And of course you have like this music. Yeah, we'll just hope for the best. Yeah. Whoa, where are you going? Whoa. Oh, I do not like that. I do not like this. What is going on here? Okay, I really need for like all of you to attack me. I like the game with the amount of enemies and waves scares me. I understand actually, but it's actually more it's more manageable than it looks. All right. I'm stuck. I'm gonna put this here. It's like just out of range. I can't get to Eito, or not Eito. I can't get to Takumi, and well, he's got 7. I think it should be fine. I just want to do this. Cause he's like stuck in the middle of nowhere. Oh, it's because of the flames. Ow!
君たち全員の力を吸収してパワーアップすればきっとそれも可能になる。やっと念願が叶うよ。
This is actually awful. Okay, I can. Which character's my fave? Of the girls, Haku is my fave. Of the boys, I think Shoma's character arc is really good, but I'm very fond of both Takumi and Eito as well. Okay, have a good sleep. Thank you for the raid again. I really appreciate it. I'm so stuck.
大丈夫だ。
No, that's not gonna work. You know what? Let's just kill this thing.
まだいける。まだまだ。食らえ。よっこれくらい。そこだ。やった。
Oh, good. Okay. I need to get out of the flames.
いける。これくらい。
It's a little annoying that, like, I can't get... Yeah, this is not working out.
まだまだ。大丈夫だ。使うよ。ありがとうございます。
Takumi does not have a lot of space for me to do much of anything. This will give me... Come on, turn please, thank you. Okay. This will help a lot.
命をかける。
Goodbye.
頼む。
I needed him so much more than he...
かけます。
I think it's like this. Yeah, this is fine.
僕がやらなきゃいけないんだ。
This will really help a lot. Alright, now I have 300 voltage. Oh. How are you still alive? I might need to redo this, because this is not working out.
出番だね。
Oh, they're just barely out of sight. Okay, that's okay. I have like no way of healing. Like Yugamu and Gaku can heal. And oh wait, not Yugamu. Darumi and Gaku can heal.
頑張る。準備できてるよ。
Okay, are you still stunned?
背中は見せないでござる。
You just can't move
負けな
very
いでござ
well.
るよ。いつでもいいよ。 邪魔しないで。
Okay.
出番だね。えいや。
Alright, and then... Okay.
何のこれ好き。
Can I get... No, I can't get both of them. That's okay. No, it's not gonna work.
見せないでござる。
Can I get both of them somehow? Is that possible? No, I don't think so. If I'm this far away, will he still be able to get me? Oh, awesome.
何のこれ好き。
Oh wait, now I'm too far away. Oh, that's so stupid.
背中は見せないでござる。
Okay.
まだいけるでござる。負けないでござるよ。
There we go. Okay. Well. Hmm? Oh man. What? Oh shit. I have to do all that again. Why did my computer decide suddenly that it didn't want to do anything? Huh? Well, hopefully it's saved right before the battle. My computer couldn't handle... Oh, hi, Karu. Hello. That's awkward. That's okay. I understand it happens sometimes. That's like the funniest part. I like how that happened, like, after my game crashed, too. So not only are you doing, like, the awkward follow back, you're also doing it when there's nothing else on screen. Alright, let's see where the autosave is. Pro streamer moment for real. Alright. You know what? This is okay. How's 100 line? Well, my game just crashed. I'm having a great time, though. Are you this far yet? You were zooming through, so I kind of assumed that you're already there. Yeah, major spoilers. Thanks for hanging out.
Let's go!
Mwah. Oh my god, I don't even know.
出番でござるな。
Actually, I think that this is doable. I just like... Yes, please do. It's fine. And then this. Oh, because it's right next to the other one. That's fine. And then he can come up and kill this one.
食らえ。やった、行くぞ。
Oh wait, I need to kill this thing.
いつでも行ける。
Oh, perfect. Yeah, I need to kill this thing or else it's gonna be a pain.
行くでござる。使うでござる。
Oh, I'm just far enough away that the agility potion didn't affect him.
見てろよ。
No, I can't go any further.
出番だな。
Okay. Can I get anybody else?
やっちゃうよ。
やってやる。いけるよ。
Can I hit him? No, I'm too far away.
準備万端。
I think that this is the best I'm gonna get. How do I want to do this? Why can't everybody have like the same? Wait, can I hit him from here? Oh man, okay. I'm just a little off. You know what? I'm just gonna... Yeah, sure, why not? Alright. Oh, it's gonna be awful. That's okay though. Ow. That's okay. Okay, we're gonna do this again. I should have done this the first time actually, but I forgot. Okay, actually this is the best option. Wait, are those the only monsters around? That's okay. Wait, who is that? Oh. I need for her to move. Oh, he's not there. It is here. I don't like her being there.
私の出番だね。
Let me move her first. Oh wait, I'm gonna. I'm just gonna protect her a little bit. Okay, I need for these two to move.
"さて、やっちゃおうか。これはどうだ。
Wait, is that the right one?
私の出番だ。
Oh, it's less. Yes. Ow, why does everybody have bleed?
ここで君たちを殺した後、
Oh
僕
no.
は何とかして人工天体に行くつもりだよ。そこに人
Oh
類
no.
の生き残りがいるなら、そいつらも滅ぼさなくちゃいけないからね。
Oh, that's awful.
君たち全員の力を吸収してパワーアップすれば、きっとそれも可能になる。やっと念願が叶う
Okay,
よ。
I don't like that. I don't like that.
踏ん張れ、こら。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。これだ。行くぞ。
I need for you to move. Okay, wait.
私に任せて。
出番だな。
No, yeah, I think it does have to be like this.
あ、
Okay.
やった。
踏ん張れ、俺。
How do I?
大したことねえ。
What is the best way to do this?
まだ終わってねえぞ。
行くでござる。一戦やったでござる。
踏ん張れ、俺。
What's the best way to make this work? Jesus.
踏ん張れ、こら。踏ん張れ、俺。 なことね
Oh, there we go. That's probably the best choice. Yeah. Actually, I'll get this one over here. Because then we don't have to worry about that section anymore.
俺の覚悟を見やがれ悪くねえ気分だ
I am struggling. Okay.
準備万端。準備できてます。
いつでも行ける。行くぞ。
出番だね。邪魔しないで。準備万端。そうね。
Okay.
いつでもいいよ。
行くぞ。
Oh, I missed you be one over.
Quiet! いつでも行ける。行くぞ。行くぞ。いい感じだ。いつでも行ける。
Stab him with impact stat 5 times 500. Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, but like it's hard to get close to him. And I think that he does this, and that inflicts bleed.
いつでも行ける。
Can I just fucking make him blow up?
出番だな。
やっちゃうよ。
いつでも行ける。使うよ。
There we go. Now we're good.
負けるわけには。ほら、醜い抵抗をやめてさっさと死になよ。惨めに死んだ他の連中が待ってるぞ。諦めて死になよ。
I'm like trying to figure out where like.
いつでもいいよ。危ないよ。
He's gonna attack me once. Yeah. Ow. You have bleed. Let me just use you to kill everything else around here. You're still here! Alright, and then I go this way. How much is left? He has so much health. Okay,
頑張ります
okay, I'm gonna make him hit me a bunch.
させません出番ですねこれはどうです
Gaku, I haven't made you do anything. You are
行
so
くぜ
off to the side. Oh, hi, Bob. What's up? It's your man. Can I have her move again? Oh, I should.
チェスト終わりだ
Oh, annoying.
準備できてます
Okay, again.
させません出番ですね頑張りますいけます使いますありがたし準備できてます足止めします
Okay. Okay. You're in the middle of fucking nowhere, Gaku. I hate this. Okay.
出番でござるなニンニンお任せあれチェストごいざ
Okay.
ニンニン行くでござる
Alright.
やったでござ
Yeah,
る
Bob, you should play this game. It's really fun. That's fine. Not really your kind of game. That's too bad. Oh, am I frozen? When did I freeze? I get so, like, I've been so, you know, engrossed in this game. Oh, there you go. Anyway, this is a very good game. And I think everybody should play it. And even if you don't like it, Bob, I think you should play it. Okay, so now... I need for him to move. He's like so far out of the... Okay, I need for you to... Let's see here, can we... There's like one... There's always gonna be one that I was like slightly out of this place. That's fine. That's fine. Hello! Ow! What the hell, man? You're too close.
見てろよ。準備 OK だ。
Can I?
見てろよ。使うぜ。準備 OK だ。
There we go. Okay, Jesus Christ. Okay, that scared me for a minute because I was like, how can I get out of this guy's like space? There we go.
だだだだ。くそ。 行くぜ。
Again.
発射。
Oh my god, it takes so long to do this.
行くぜ。だだだだ。見てろよ。
I should have done this to begin with, and then...
準備 OK だ。
Oh well, next time.
発射。
Yeah, that's fine. Where are you gonna go? Ow!
負けないでござるよ。
Okay, if I do that, then
何のこれ
that's gonna hurt. So, I will just do this for now.
一戦。背中は見せないでござる。
Can I get both of them? No. Can I get him? No.
何のこれ式。 負けないでござるよ。まだいけるでござる。負けないでござるよ。
Is Last Resort better? Not really. The problem is that like you kill the character, but like these guys are gonna die anyway is the problem.
負けないでござるよ。
I just do not see an opportunity for. I might need to redo this one again. This is gonna be. This is so hard.
負けないでござるよ。 背中は見せないでござる。やっちゃうよ。 負けないでござるよ。
Wait, does he have penetrate? Oh no, he doesn't. Wait, he has flight. I could have. I can use air blade on him.
何のこれ式。
Okay, hold on.
頑張ります。 頑張ります。
Right, I think that your special attack is not very good right now.
頑張ります。
I got nothing. Okay. Man, what am I supposed to do? Just hit and pray. Yeah, I'm trying. This one really annoys me because if I like don't... If I don't hit him properly, then... That is so annoying. He's just in like the right spot where I can't hit him. This is so stupid. There we go, okay. That's fine.
れが拙者の真の力でござる。
Yeah, I mostly use it if I know they're gonna die anyway, because then I get voltage for it.
頼んだでごここで死ぬわけ。
Oh wait, was that the normal one? Oh well, that's fine. Whatever. Whatever. It doesn't fucking matter.
いけます。
I am close. You're right.
これはどうです？
やってやるわ。感謝なさい。
Okay, and then no, we're gonna go again.
見てろよ。見てろよ。いい感じだぜ。
This takes so much effort. Okay.
行くぜ。
Go on again. Yeah, for real. We're gonna do it one more time.
最高だぜ。
If I think just like Gaku is going to carry me the entire way. Ow! 5? That hurts, bro.
すぐ死んじゃいそう。これやばい。
Why are you so fucking close?
あと何体やれるかな。
There we go.
ひざまずかせてやるわ。
Can I do it again? No, he.
準備 OK だ。
Okay, we're gonna. Wait, it's 7. Hold on.
行くぜ。
I'm so dumb. Hold on. There we go. You deserve this, Gaku.
これが俺の本気だ。
Holy shit. That was so hard. Whoa. I lost? Me? But how? I've absorbed so much cryptoglobin. How could I still come up short? This is wrong. It's all wrong. How could someone as righteous as me lose? What gives you deranged humans the right to live in my place? Enough of this. You're the deranged one.
You're seriously repulsive.
You messed everything up, asshole.
He broke the device too. The guy with the undying flames is gone. Does this mean we failed? Everything we sacrificed to defend the school, it's all going to go to waste? It seems like the mission's a failure.
Well, when you put it that way, I suppose I did manage to accomplish the bare minimum. This is all your fault, you traitorous scoundrel! What was with that baby? What was it doing there? We just don't know. Now I guess we never will. But if the mission failed, that means nothing's going to happen on day 100 now. So, we don't have to die anymore, right? I didn't actually put a voice on him, whoops. The invaders haven't been defeated and the world death hasn't been stopped. For all we know, it might not be long until it finishes off the planet. And with no way to get to the artificial satellite, we're stuck waiting here for the end. But wouldn't the people from the satellite send someone to come get us?
They're not going to waste resources on disposable pawns, especially after we caused their mission to fail. So, we have to live here alone on a dying world until world death finally destroys everything?
No way in hell am I going along with that.
Oh man, our lives are seriously screwed.
It's starting to sound like you would have been better off if the Supreme Commander had killed you. I regret not being able to destroy all the people who fled to the artificial satellite. But I'm happy that everything you did here ended up being totally worthless.
それだけでも僕が戦った意味はあるかな。
It all ended up being worthless. See, so we failed. We lost. Ever since the very day we came here, we'd felt so confused, so lost. But even without knowing the whole truth, I still worked alongside everyone I met here. We kept this school safe together. One way or another, we fought hard to protect it. Through sleepless nights and the grief of what we lost, we gave it everything we had. And now, we'd failed. At the very last minute, it all fell through. Not because the invaders defeated us, but because we were betrayed by one of our own. Our defeat was set in stone now. Everything we'd done had just been one big waste of time. Shocking, isn't it? But you managed to avoid a real tragedy thanks to me. You should be grateful.
But what do you mean, a real tragedy?
I've been keeping this a secret from all of you, but I may as well come clean. Just like how Takumi came to understand the invaders' language after he absorbed the Supreme Commander's cryptoglobin, I also came to understand their language thanks to the prisoner's cryptoglobin. What? She didn't have the strength of the Supreme Commander, but her power was, let's say, special all the same. In all of our battles since then, I've been listening to what the commanders had to say. That's how I found out the truth behind this war. The truth?
Have you completely lost it? We learned the truth a long time ago.
Is that right? Enlighten me.
World death decimated the human population, and the remainder of humanity was forced to live in underground shelters like the residential complex.
But because of world death, the planet itself wasn't going to hold out for much longer.
The invaders are trying to hurry the process along. They were created by world death for that purpose.
So long as those things are around, the planet won't last long. That's why this mission was launched. The people in charge sent a baby with special cryptoglobin build-up. Sent a baby with special program to build up undying flames and massacre the invaders all at once.
The baby would need 100 days to soar up in the flames. Our mission was to protect him during that time.
But the survivors of humanity would get caught in the collateral if they stayed on Earth, so they evacuated onto an artificial satellite up in the sky. Indeed, what they said. You have not been retaining any information, have you, Kyoshika?
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Bro says one line and then goes back to being silent. What the fuck? I want to eat my cheese curls. I got too invested in the battle and forgot. The ugliest of mankind far sees your imagination. You never found out the real truth. I wonder what would have happened if you did. What are you talking about? Then what is this real truth? What do you know that we don't? Ugh. Stop that. I beg of you, don't look at me with that hideous face. Don't yell in that repulsive voice. Keep your stench away from me. Enough! Answer me! Bro, like, he does this, like, face, and then suddenly he actually has a voice.
君たちは真実すら知ることもできずに、ただ無意味な時間をここで過ごしたんだ。その事実に絶望すればいい。
Just then, an announcement began echoing throughout the school.
オールシステムエラー緊急事態発生まもなく予備電源が消失します至急システムを復元してください
Oh, we are fucking dead.
The reserve power is depleted? Takumi, it's over. I can't stand to hear this creep's ramblings any longer.
I shall slay this evil myself. No, I'm gonna do it. Traitor's asshole's got it coming. Wait, guys. Let me. All this happened because I saved him that time. If I hadn't done that, we wouldn't be in this mess. I'll take responsibility for him. You'll take responsibility, huh? Being killed by the one I despise the most is truly a fitting end to this tragedy. Go ahead and take all that I am. You'll be the strongest of them all now, Takumi. How nice for you. Who cares about that? There's no one left to fight. I suppose that's true.
終わりだ、青月。
さようなら、匠君。君のことを 最後の最後まで本当に嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで嫌いで仕方なかったよ。
オールシステムエラー。緊急事態発生。予備電源が消失します。完全にシャットダウンします。完全にシャットダウンします。
Then where do we go from here? I still got an S for that? After, like, killing, like, 80% of my team? It is absolutely gay to absorb another man. From then on, all the school's facilities ceased to function. It was as if Last Defense Academy itself had died. No good. Nothing's working anywhere. Same with the cafeteria. The refrigerator and ration-o-matic aren't powering on. We still have non-perishables though, so it should be okay for a while. What the heck happened?
The undying flames in the defense room are probably the power source for the rest of the school.
Once Ato offed the person who was making them, all the other functions must have stopped too.
Then what are we supposed to do now? We're in the middle of nowhere with nothing to sustain us. Hey, speaking of nothing, has anyone taken a peek outside? It's a seriously depressing sight.
When I looked out the window, I saw something I didn't think was possible. The wall of undying flames that surrounded the school had gone out. The only thing out there now was the endless city ruins. The wall of fire is gone too.
I guess this is what it's always looked like out there, but it feels strange.
Is this really how it ends? Did we really lose to the invaders? Ugh, if we just seen through that traitor's true nature sooner. We never could have done that. Nobody even imagined there was someone sabotaging us behind the scenes, much less it was Ato.
No.
What about the invaders' all-out attack? Is that still happening? I wonder. Our mission's already failed after all. At the very least, the enemy no longer has any reason to attack this place as desperately as they did before.
Except to come and finish us all off.
I don't want to fight anymore. I'm done fighting.
I thought it was pretty fun, though it wasn't the kind of killing game I was hoping for.
Are we sure no one's sending someone to get us? They've really abandoned us. Why would they rescue people they see as disposable?
I'm far too noble and important to just be thrown away. Someday, the Otsutsuki family will crush all of humanity.
Knock it off, you sound like Ato. So, now what do we do? Now what? There's nothing left to do here, but there's no reason to leave either.
Are we going to stay until day 100 at least?
I think so. There's no one else for a roach-headed, sunken-faced freak like me to go.
We've played the game this far. It wouldn't hurt to see the ending on the final day, right?
We have nothing to do, nowhere to be, and nowhere to go. I'm feeling it all over again. The total loss of everything I hold dear. What's gonna happen? When I woke up the next day, I couldn't motivate myself to get out of bed. Emptiness, helplessness, those emotions still overwhelmed me. Losing Karuo and Nozomi, being betrayed by Ato, I had nothing, not a place to return to, nor anything I could do about any of this. In the end, I couldn't do anything. I whispered listlessly and let my heavy body sink into the bed. I kept sinking deeper and deeper. Oh boy. It wasn't even morning when suddenly it happened. What? My body. I didn't know what was causing it, but something abnormal was happening to my body. It wasn't just heavy. Throughout my whole body, I felt warm. No, hot. Abnormally hot. Far beyond anything like a regular fever. Don't tell me I have rejection symptoms. You dumbass. Had the cryptoglobin rejection that plague knows of me finally come for me? Can you please remember what the fuck you absorbed? It is definitely the warmth of another man, but not the man that you're thinking of. Maybe this was what I deserved. I was being punished for being unable to do anything for the baby in the defense room. Punishment for being unable to even trust him, let alone protect him. As I moaned from the intense heat running through my body, I finally stopped resisting it. Soon I lost consciousness, as if the heat was swallowing me whole. Time to have another dream about Flame Man. How much time passed after that? Minutes? Hours? Longer still? I couldn't say. I lost all sense of time. The vicious heat assaulting my body didn't subside. It only grew in intensity. The heat woke me from my sleep. It was so hot I felt like I was being burned from the inside out. What is this? I'm burning up. It's like my body's on fire. Yeah, for real. It's not rejection, is it? It feels like something more. Immediately my vision filled with flames. Fire erupted from my very body. And not just any flames, they were... undying flames? I was enveloped in undying flames. They were emanating from inside me. Ugh. I let out a scream, and then something even stranger happened. The flames that filled my vision pulled away from me. They became a ball-like mass and began to writhe in front of me before forming into another shape. And just like that, the boy made of undying flames was there.
What? 生きているのかって？いや、僕の本体はすでに死んでいる。青月くんに殺されて。じゃあ、これは遺血に残された僕の最後の意識。
Does this mean that Eito is also living inside of Takumi?
残留思念みたいなものかな。それが今の僕みたいだ。
残留思念。
僕にもわからない。本当にこの遺血って力は不思議だよ。でも話せてよかった。最後にどうしても君と話しておきたかったんだ。
It's curious to me too, but I don't have any strong feelings about being killed. Strange, isn't it? To feel nothing about your own death. I'm not even sure that I was ever truly alive in the first place. What do you mean? Not only do I not have a name, but I don't know anything about my origins either. Nothing about my mother or father, or the place or date I was born.
Huh?
Nothing at all? What did my real body look like to you? A newborn baby? You didn't just look like one, you clearly were one. But several years have passed since I was born. I'm about the same age as the rest of you. What? As a trade-off for the overwhelming power I was born with, my body was incapable of growing physically. It was unable to endure the sheer might of my cryptoglobin. The all too great price to pay for the benefits of the mutation. It's ironic, isn't it? My cryptoglobin is practically all-powerful, but my body was incapable of sustaining itself. Please, even if you can't tell me everything, tell me what you know. What is cryptoglobin? I don't know. Even I'm not sure what this power really is. So you've been left in the dark too. I only learned that the enemy has the same power when I arrived here. I still don't know why that is either. So in the end, not a soul here was told anything. Was that to prevent information from leaking to the enemy? Or because we were destined to die here no matter what we did? Because of that body, I never got to experience having friends. I couldn't risk letting anyone close to me, not when I could have lost control over my power at any moment. Shirei was the only person I ever spoke to. He looked after me ever since I was young. Really? Him? Yes. He raised me, if only as a weapon. It was my destiny to live and die here at Last Defense Academy, to use his power to eradicate the invaders. Are you okay with that? It doesn't matter. With my body the way it was, I was in no position to resist. I had to cooperate with the mission in order to live. Well, I call it cooperating, but I was just having my power constantly drained from me. Maybe you pity me, but I've long since accepted my existence as a weapon. I never once considered what it was that I personally wanted to do. Not until I heard about all of you. Huh? Shirei told me on the first day when he brought me here. He said a group of boys and girls my age had been brought here as a special defense unit to protect me. Once I heard that, I felt happy for some reason. It was my first real emotion. I was so curious. I wanted to get a look at you. So I created an avatar with my cryptoglobin. Behind Shirei's back, of course. If he found out, he would have scolded me for wasting my power. And then you found me. Yes. You mistook me for an invader and began to panic. I see. I'm sorry. No. I realized that it was a natural response, considering my appearance and inability to communicate. Besides, the situation was what it was. I just realized how fucking long his eyelashes are. After that, I thought I should stop creating avatars, but Shirei suddenly stopped coming to see me, so I was even more curious what was happening with all of you. I decided to check in on things in this form again, all while trying to stay out of sight. I only appeared in front of you on urgent occasions when I had something I really needed to tell you. Now that you mention it, whenever we were in a bind, you were always there. You must have realized we were in trouble and tried to warn me. From your point of view, it must have been a strange being, but I started to feel an affinity for all of you. I started to want to fight alongside of you as a friend. As a friend. All this was very strange to me as well. I had no idea where these feelings were coming from. I envied you. Envied us? The people who were constantly bickering and never sticking together. True as that may be, the sight of all of you working so hard to stay alive was beautiful to someone living with no meaning like me. But in the end, it was all for nothing. We failed. It's easy to blame it all on Ato's betrayal, but I'm sure that it wasn't the only cause. We were sloppy from the start, about fighting, about protecting each other. I stayed in the same state of mind as when I got dragged into this, fighting without resolve or conviction. And as a result, I lost everything. My comrades, and someone very dear to me, too. So you have regrets? You bet I do. I'm full of regret. I just can't stop thinking about it, wondering if I could have done more. If I'd just done better, maybe I could have saved Nozomi, saved Karua. I know regret won't undo anything, but I can't get it out of my head. Even Ato was able to do all this because of me. Do you want to redo the past? Huh? The reason I came to you this final time was to talk about exactly that. This is the last message I'll ever give you, and it's the most important of all. What do you want to tell me? When I was killed by Ato, all of my cryptoglobin was incorporated into him. I watched your battle from inside him, and I noticed something. A strange occurrence with Ato's specialist skill. Really? What happened to it? After absorbing my cryptoglobin, Ato's specialist skill underwent, I suppose you should call it an evolution. It sure seemed that way when we were fighting him. It must be the effect of my cryptoglobin. It seemed to stimulate the power that was already inside of him. And now, by the way of Ato, that cryptoglobin resides in you. Your specialist skill, which allows you to redo things, should also have evolved to its highest level. Oh right, I forgot we have that. If you used that power, you would be able to return farther back in time than before. All the way back to the beginning of this 100-day period, in fact. Back to the beginning? Read that in Digimon voice. Back to the beginning. You're telling me I could do all 100 days over again? I think you have the power to do so now. I can feel it from inside you. Game mechanic becomes relevant for real. Oh my fucking god. Of course, thanks Uchikoshi, you would do this. You got the time travel aspect, the like, what's it called? Chekhov's gun aspect. Back to the past, Samurai Jack for real. Is this for real? Can I really go back and redo it? Redo all of it? Naturally, you'd be the only one going back. You have to part ways with everyone. Huh? Then, What would happen to the others? Would they all have to keep living here in this timeline? I'm not sure. They may continue to exist as part of a parallel world, or they might vanish the moment you redo things. I can't tell you anything for certain. There's no telling how returning to the past might affect other things either. What do you mean? The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. There's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to. It may have unfathomable events in your Cryptogloben.
Huh?
Even on the Cryptogloben? Nothing would be out of the realm of possibility. You'd be using your power to violate the very laws of the universe. At any rate, redoing the past will come with risks, at the very least. And it will also mean that you'll have to fight all your battles again. You'll have to fight this cruel world all over again from the start. The outcome may not necessarily be positive. In fact, it could end worse than it has now. But if you're plagued with regret, if you wish to reclaim what you lost, then you'll have to try using that power. Try to redo the past.
どうするかは君自身が決めることだ。君は自分の思う正しい選択をすればいい。自分で決めたことを信じて進めばいい。
Even if I die, I want to press forward and trust in my decision. Trust in my decision? That's all I wanted to say. I'm glad I finally got the chance to tell you. What happens to you now? I believe I will simply vanish. Or rather, I've already vanished. The fact that I'm here in this way is one more miracle brought about by Cryptogloben. So now I'm going to disappear for good, like I always should have. Could you tell me one last thing before you go? You were nameless, you had no roots, you were incapable of living on your own. Treated like a weapon and then killed. Do you want to relive that life? I wonder. Maybe it's not worth reliving, but I am what I am, so I don't think anything will ever change. But if I could, there's something I'd like to do. What's that?
今度はちゃんと君たちの仲間になりたいんだ。一緒に揉めたり喧嘩をしながら死ぬその時まで必死に。
He is so cute.
生きてみたいよ。
This guy, like, born with his mutation versus Eito, born with his mutation. He wants to be friends with everybody, while Eito wants to forsake everybody. Leaving those words behind, like flames slowly converging, the ghost boy vanished. Yeah, they parallel. Crazy. There were no announcements playing anymore. I awoke on day 99 in an eerie silence. I hadn't moved from my bed. I couldn't get the conversation from last night out of my head. I can redo the past. But if I'm the only one who can do it, I don't know what will happen to the others. And I have no idea what will be affected or how things will change as a result of going back. And above all, if I redo the past, I have to fight for 100 days all over again. I wonder how everyone else is doing. I'm a little curious. Maybe I'll go check in on them. Oh, this is kind of eerie. Not seeing all the, like, things lit up.
What am I supposed to do now? Just wait for the Earth to be destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kako? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? If I could redo it? I would! I'd do it all over again. I'd make sure to protect Ima and everyone else. Even if our only choice was to die in the end, I'd still want to die alongside my dear brother. But
もう今は死んじゃったし。
Mm-hmm. Hey, isn't anyone gonna come from the artificial satellite and save us? Are they really just gonna leave us here to die? What are we supposed to do now? There might still be invaders out there too. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do to Kaku? Would you do it all over again? Huh? Why would I fight again? Who'd ever want that? Oh, but if I did it all over again, maybe we could have negotiated with Shirei and got him to let us live.
No.
There's no sense in thinking about this. It's not like it's possible anyway.
ああ、ついてねえ人生だな。人生を丸ごとやり直してよ。
Since all the machines have stopped functioning, I can actually die now if I want to. Maybe I should just die. I don't want to fight the rest of the invaders. Oh, I know. Let's all kill each other. And all brawl until only one of us is left.
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo this 100 days, what would you do, Darumi? Would you do it all over again?
Nah, sounds like too much effort. I don't really want a happy ending anyway.
ダルミにはこんな終わり方がふさわしいんだよ。何もかも中途半端な終わり方がさ。
Hold on. My ear itches. I'm almost there.
Oyo.
Hello, Zero.
Why? Why do things have to end so miserably for me?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Karara? Would you do it all over again?
Huh? What kind of juvenile question is that? But if I could, I'd turn it all around. We'd win our fights and we'd survive without a single casualty.
そんなハッピーエンドを力ずくで奪い取ってやれば、大鈴木家の名にかけてね。
This way? I think it's cute that Kira's very idealistic. She has like a really cute personality. I like her inherently, but I think that like it's just her vocabulary more than anything else. Are we truly going to run away along with Earth? Will we never see anyone from the complex again? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Kyoshika? Would you do it all over again? If I could redo it, by all means I'd do it over again. We'd be certain to win our fights against the invaders the second time around. But even if we win, we still die, correct? Then maybe it's better this way?
しかし、無意味に生きるより武士道に死ぬというのも。拙者、どうすればいいでござるか。
Thanks for the posture check.
What's going to happen to us? We managed to survive up to this point, but what do we do now? Is nobody going to come for us? Ah!
Thanks.
Am I never going to see my family again? Do I just have to stay here until Earth is destroyed?
Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Tsubasa? Would you do it all over again?
If it meant I could see my family again, I'd want to do it all.
結局勝っても死んじゃうならもう嫌だよ。もうあんな戦いはしたくないもん。
Are you the type of person to redo time or no? I think it depends on like how bothered I am by something happening. But I also believe in like owning up to the things that I do. And for that reason, I think that it would go against my like principles to redo time. But in this like very specific situation, I think that I would, just because it's necessary. Not for myself, but for like the fate of the world, you know? If it's to redo time for myself, I don't think that I would. But if it's to redo time for other people, or like to fix the world, I think that that's something that's worth doing. In a sense, this is a happy ending because we managed to live. But on the other hand, it's a bad ending because we've lost the war. What kind of ending is this, ultimately? Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Yugame? Would you do it all over again? Seriously? What an adorable question. That was a very adorable laugh. I think I'd refrain. I doubt any good would come out of a redo.
この戦いは最初からそういう運命だったんだよ。
I agree, he's so cute. He's so cute, but I want to shave his head. I understand. I know I'd be better off dead anyway, but I really wish I could have been useful somehow. Then Leo could have been proud of me. But I wasn't able to make even that happen. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Shoma? I'm like laughing at Takumi coming into these things because everybody's having like an existential crisis, and he just comes in with, so hypothetically speaking. Would you do it all over again? I wonder. Someone like me would probably only end up with the same pathetic outcome as this time. A waste of space is still a waste of space, no matter how many times he does something. Sorry for my devs. Oh.
つまらない答えですみません。もう頭もあまり回らなくなってきました。
Tomorrow's day 100. Can't believe we're gonna reach day 100 with everyone so damn miserable. Hey, hypothetically speaking, if you could redo these 100 days, what would you do, Takamaru? Would you do it all over again? Huh? What'd you say? You kidding? Of course I do it all over. This time I beat the supreme dickhead and Eito in a bully pulp.
でもそんなことはできやしねえ。言ってて虚しいだけだな。
I guess I've talked to everybody now. Should probably head back to my room. Even after I got back to my room, I kept agonizing over the same thoughts as usual. Time went by as I ruminated, and before I knew it, night had fallen. This is supposed to be my last night at Last Defense Academy. Not that it really matters now. Day 100, the day we've been striving for, is coming tomorrow. But this ending is a far cry from what any of us hoped for. I fought here in order to see the person dearest to me once again. To go back to Karua, but my Karua is dead. For some reason, she showed up as Nozomi Kyofuji, and she died in my arms. From the moment she died, I've been full of regret. Regret that I couldn't save her. I feel the same about Ima and Hiroko, about not seeing Eito's betrayal coming. I regret everything. And it's not only regret that plagues me, it's also frustration. There's still so much I don't understand.
私、やっぱり君に会ったことあったんだね。一緒に。あんなにいろんな話をしたのに。どうして忘れちゃってたんだろう。
何を。
そっか。そうなんだね。君がたっくんなんだね。
Why did Karua show up here as Nozomi Kirifuji? Why did she forget who she was? What in the world happened to her? And then there's Eito's final words to me.
そうだね。それが君たちの考える真実だったね。まるで間違ってるけど。
Am I okay not knowing? Is it really okay for things to end like this? But if I go back to the past, I'll have to fight 100 days all over again. Will I fight again? Will we go to war again? Is that the correct path for me to take? I spent my 99th night at the academy, turning the same thoughts over and over in my head. And then... we finally made it to day 100. The day the undying flames were originally meant to rain down on the planet. The day we put a stop to world death by burning all the invaders to ash, taking us with them. The day that all of humanity up on the satellite has been waiting for. But now... Someone's here. The doorbell still works. As I opened the door, a panicked voice greeted me.
Takumi, something crazy's happened. Come right away.
What is it? What happened?
Just get to the war room. Everyone's already there.
After that one-sided conversation, Tsubasa ran off. What was that all about? Couldn't be the Vaders, could it? Did they come for their final all-out attack? If they're here, what should we do? Fight them? Do we even have a reason to keep them fighting away? I guess we're meeting in the war room to discuss it. I better hurry. I'm sleepy. Huh? There's power. Why is this the only place with power? Did you fix it, Tsubasa?
No, it wasn't me. This morning I was walking around the school and noticed the lights had come back on in here. It's only in this room though. Everything else is still out of order.
Is that why you brought us here?
That's right. I called everyone here after I heard the news from Kako.
Huh? You scared me. You scared the piss out of me. I'm convinced the enemies are invading. I took a look outside, but there's no signs of any enemies encroaching. Is the final attack not happening anymore? From the invader's perspective, there isn't much reason to attack this place anymore. If they had any guts, they'd come after us. But I guess this is what you expect from the intermissions left behind by the Big Boss. After the Big Boss is dead. I'm very close to the end. I hope so. I'm dying now. The adrenaline of fighting Eito has worn off.
But why is there suddenly power in this room?
The undying flames were powering the rest of the school. Maybe this place is a backup power source.
So it just automatically went live? Why now?
By the way, has anyone seen Lady Karara? Wonder what happened with her.
I'm over here. But don't look, it's embarrassing.
She's so cute. What happened to your mask?
My doorbell rang so suddenly, I was in a hurry to leave. Then I stepped on my mask and tore it. I'm right in the middle of fixing it. Don't look, any of you.
That just makes me want to stare harder. I love teasing cute girls.
Stop it, Darumi. This isn't the time for that.
Then something new happened. Strange music suddenly started blasting the speakers. Wow, what the? I think I know this. I think I know what this is. Listen, it's the music they play for graduation ceremonies and stuff. I've never been to a graduation though. My teacher hated me, so I didn't get invited. Why the hell is it? An announcement echoed through the school, cutting off Takemura's question.
まもなく最重要作戦遂行予定時刻になります。ただいまより最終防衛学園は攻撃モードへの移行を開始します。
Attack mode? What is this? Yu-Gi-Oh? Gundam?
Huh? Attack mode?
What's going on? What exactly is about to begin? Wait, be quiet. Do you hear that?
Eh?
Huh? What are you? We strained our ears to listen for any sounds around us. Sure enough.
He's right. I hear some.
Wait,
He's right. I hear something.
mechanical. Something's running in somewhere.
Huh?
Something's running?
これより600秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください。
Hmm. Evacuate?
繰り返します。これより590秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に避難してください。
Evacuate? Why? It's telling us to go out to the schoolyard, but what do we do?
Obviously, we gotta go. Let's go find out what the hell's going on. I know, honey, suddenly today. This is seriously depressing. The welder, we all started to run to the schoolyard.
I'll be right behind you. I just have to fix my mask.
Alright, but hurry. I think you'll fine without them. Yeah, the music is so good. Here we are in the schoolyard. Don't see nothing different about it.
Is there something here? The announcement said something about entering attack mode, but I don't think...
Oh, everyone, there. Look over there. Sebasta pointed to the part of the quarter school building. We all looked up. Wait, that's what they mean by attack mode, because they're shooting off missiles. There were several huge missile turrets just jutting out of the roof.
砲台みたいだね。あれが攻撃モードってやつ？
あれが。
もしかしてあの砲台から世界中を一気に爆撃するって作戦だったんじゃない？
消えない炎をためたミサイルを。
They were gonna launch the missiles from here and wipe out all the invaders on Earth, huh? They look so sinister. But nothing's gonna happen now, is it? Those things don't work anymore. In theory, there's no more undying flames to fill them up after all. Just then, the announcement ran out all over us again.
これより400秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。全方位攻撃までの防衛活動は迎撃システムに引き継がれます。
The intercept system?
特防隊の皆さんは速やかに校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Escape pod?
繰り返します。これより390秒後に全方位攻撃を開始します。特防隊の皆さんは校庭に射出される脱出ポットに乗船してください。
Why is it so loud?
まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
脱出ポットって俺たちを逃がすための。
速やかに出発してください。繰り返します。まもなく全方位攻撃が開始されます。
Does this mean if we board this escape pod, we can get to the artificial satellite?
Huh? Then we were actually gonna go home from the very start. They had a way for us to get out. We weren't going to be abandoned.
Hey, what is that? What's happening?
Lady Kurara, you managed to fix your mask.
Enough about my mask, you dullard. What the hell is that thing?
An escape pod, apparently. Looks like we can use it to get to the artificial satellite. So we don't have to stay here? Freaking sweet. We're gonna get our happy ending after all.
What's so happy about it, rag boy? If we'd known this was coming, we'd never have agreed to the enemy's proposal. What were Nozomi's and Ima's sacrifices for?
She's right. That whole tragedy happened because we wanted to escape.
If we just trusted in humanity and fought to the end like Nozomi said, maybe then the mission would have been a success and we wouldn't have lost her. We dug our own graves. We could have had a happy ending all along, but we messed it up.
Karara is right. We should have believed Nozomi. We made the wrong choices and this is what we get for it. We screwed ourselves over with our own decisions.
Yeah.
But when you think about it, aren't the people in the satellite to blame for keeping us in the dark? If they only just told us about the food and escape pods from here, this never would have happened. Yeah, you got a point.
Maybe they had some reason they couldn't contact us, even if they wanted to. Who cares?
Wait.
Who cares about any of that anymore? I don't care whose fault it is. We made the wrong call. That's why Nozomi and Ima are dead.
What a tragic end to our tale. I wish we could do it all over again. Oh wait.
I wish we could do it all over again.
Huh?
If we could go back in time and do it again, we wouldn't make the same mistakes again. We could do it right and get our happy ending.
Whoever developed the game of life is a real scumbag for not giving us any retries. If we could redo things, we could go back to the past. We stood there in silence until eventually. Hey, we've only got 60 seconds left. Talking, so I'm about to sound so crazy, but yeah. Not like we got any reason to rush, something's gonna happen. We stood in silence listening to the countdown ring out. This countdown represents a future that we were unable to reach. The moment the world was meant to end. The moment a new world was meant to begin. The long, arduous battle we fought in order to reach that future. It was all meaningless in the end. Our war ended, not with a bang, but a whimper.
Nothing happened. The mission really has failed now. This is all our fault. I'm a disgrace to the old Suzuki's name.
What do we know now? What else? Our only option is to hop in the escape pod and head to the artificial satellite.
That's right. There's nothing left here except invaders. No point in sticking around.
Guess it's gonna get destroyed by world death eventually.
I wanna fly in a rocket. Last one never even left the ground. But how are we supposed to face everyone on the satellite?
They're going to be mad, aren't they? Will they forgive us? We'll have to bow our heads and ask for forgiveness. Let's rub our faces on the floor until they're all screwed up.
No.
But we tried, right? We fought for... Wait. We risked our lives to fight for them. I'm not reading properly anymore.
It doesn't mean a damn thing if we don't produce results.
I absentmindedly listened to what everyone had to say. Nothing we lost would ever return. There's nothing we could do anymore. Is this really the ending we want? It's time to give my answer. It's time to choose the right path for me. I get to decide. I have to press forward and trust in my decision. In order to make that happen... Oh, let's go! What happens if I say no? What happens if I say no? think everybody wants this at this point. I'm sure that I get an ending if I finish the scene. It's your future.
これで終わりになんて
Oops.
できない
Oh, you say something, Takumi? I can't end things with all these regrets. I can't go into the future like this. I want a do-over.
Takumi?
Guys, I might be able to say us. All of us here, all the people in the artificial satellite scene. Even our friends who've died.
What's going on?
Everyone, I need you to hear me out. Determined, I began to say what happened to me. About my body feeling the effects of absorbing cryptoglobin from the Undying Flames boy. And what I was about to attempt, I told him everything.
You mean freaking time travel? Back to the past? I can hardly believe it. Is cryptoglobin really that powerful?
Flying on the wings of that time would be a truly epoch-defining event.
No. Who's ever heard of a killing game where they let you go back in time? Oh wait, there's actually a ton of them.
So you're saying you're considering using that power to go back in time? Yes, I want a do-over. I'll do whatever it takes to get back to what we lost. So, I want to use cryptoglobin to go back in time to change our outcome.
But you're the only one who can go back, right? We really can't go with you. I want to help Ima too.
I'm sorry, that won't be possible. So basically, you're the only one who gets to leave the president where everyone's gone to shift. You're gonna abandon us failures here and do it all over again by yourself, huh? What if Takumi goes to the past and saves us? History will change and we'll be saved too, right?
I guess it all depends on how the effects play out. The present might change the moment the past has changed, or history could branch off and this present would never change. Unfortunately, both outcomes are just armchair theories. I can't read anymore. I am dying. We're almost there. So we'll never know unless Takumi tries. Both of them sound pretty cool to me. If the writer's any good, they can make any outcome interesting. So there's no knowing what will happen to us here, including whether anything will change or not. I'm still confused. Can anyone explain it using manga as reference? Have you ever read the one with the blue robot cat? The one thing we know for sure is that Takumi's the only one who can read to the past. That's not fair. You'll be the only one who gets to feel better. Basically means you're gonna abandon us. Knowing that, are you still gonna do it? Even if you gotta discard the people you found inside? Yeah? Wait. Shouldn't you maybe be rethinking this? There's no reason to subject yourself to this war all over again. Just forget about it and come to the satellite with us. We can all live a nice, quiet life up there. Give it to us straight, Takumi. Wait. If I don't like your answer, I can't promise I'll be able to control myself. I think we're committed at this point.
ごめん。やっぱり俺はどうしても取り戻したいんだ。この戦いで失ったものを。
Really like how Takamaru talks him down. Yeah, I like Takamaru, who's like a pretty good speaker actually. You're serious, aren't you? Yeah. So we won't be going to the artificial satellite together. The person I cared about isn't waiting for me there anyway. I have no reason to go. I'm going to redo everything and get her back. That's why I'm going to fight again. Looks like you ain't gonna listen to anything we have to say. In that case, go for it, man. If you're that determined, just do what you gotta do. And that means this is goodbye. Sorry, Takamaru.
Takumi, you're really going to go? I wish I could join you.
I'm sorry, Kako.
No.
Man, I don't get you at all. You gotta be crazy to want to fight again after everything we've been through.
All I can say is, good luck. Thank you for spending all this time with this filth bag pig like me, Bella Takumi.
I don't really understand what's going on, but I bid you farewell, Sir Takumi. Godspeed. May you be victorious.
This doesn't mean I forgive you. In fact, I hold this against you until I die. But if you're going to do this, make sure you do it right. Don't let Nozomi die this time.
Of course.
Bye-bye, Takumi. If you find yourself in a real killing game, summon me into that timeline isekai style.
Then I guess we should get going. The remainder of humanity is waiting for us on the artificial satellite. Yeah, that's right. Mm-hmm.
Goodbye, Takumi.
じゃあな、みんな。
Oh, Janna.
元気でな。
And so, everyone except me stepped into the escape pod. Nobody turned to look back at me or the school. A short while after all of them had boarded, Takumi is so cute. I hope they can at least find happiness over there. We may have failed the mission, but they still risked their lives to save humanity. They have the right to live happy lives from here on. They should be rewarded even. I'm sure they'll be fine. Unlike me, they have people they love waiting for them up there. And as time goes, they'll be able to find more people to cherish. I'm sure I'll be able to live happily, it just won't be on Earth, that's all. But now then, I better not Mars. Now then, I better get going. I don't actually know how I'm supposed to go back in time, though. Should I just activate my Regis skill?
とりあえず、やってみるか。
Nothing left to do but try. Redo your 100 days. That's crazy. I like that they did that. Yeah, I like it too. Dang. Can't end on a good note ever. The past decides the future. The future decides the past.
やり直すんだ。もう一度。俺は過去に戻る。異血の力が持つ限り、遡れる過去まで。そこから全てをやり直すんだ。今度こそ大切な人を守るために。もう後悔するのは嫌だ。未来は自分で選ぶ。そのために俺はもう一度戦う。未来を背負って過去を戦う。俺が望んだ結末を俺の力で選び取るために。過去も未来もここから始まる。俺が死ぬその時まで俺は必死に生きてやる。俺は今度こそ自分が決めたことを信じて進むんだ。
止めどないこの日々で
Oh wait, what's the ones that are crossed out? I can go about it now. Everything's spoilers. Oh, I see, okay. Characters that I wouldn't be able to know because I haven't gone down that route. Man. This is nice. Crazy ass game. Hmm. Man, fucked up that H is on the top of the hand. We gotta make Eito fall in love with us. That is actually going to save the world. Like, he has to fall in love with us for real. Like, he's already halfway there. He's obsessed with us. You much to say on that, yeah. You know, actually, 3:30, not bad. 6.5 hour stream, that's pretty good. And I think normally on like a regular day, I would be in better shape to go for it longer. But I'm so tired. I like this song. I feel like they really raised the music game in the last like 2% of the game. A very good stopping point, yeah. I did it, guys. I can let that sink in, yeah. That's such a good, like, setup for everything. I beat one ending now next. Do I plan on streaming the rest or just gaming on my own? Good question. I feel like morning question mark. Whoa. Yeah, I could just do it on and off. It's like something where it's like I can do one thing, like I can do like I can go get myself a new ending and then like be like, oh, I feel like streaming more of this today or something like that. Though I think that this is definitely like I think that is definitely a very good stopping point from a stream perspective. And especially since like my interest is to get other people to play it. Yeah, it did change. It used to be like blue and like pink, and now it's red and gold. Somewhere far away, Someone is calling for me. Haruha? No, not her. That's... Or is it her after all? She's the same, but different. That's right, I promised. I made her a promise, and this time I'm going to keep it. I have to keep my promise. There's no way I'm going to break it this time. I'll start this war all over again, if that's what it takes. And I'll fight. I have to fight. 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 I think the first choice comes up decently soon. Yada yada yada. Yeah, sure, why not? Jolted upright in bed, throwing off the covers in a panic. My whole body was drenched in sweat, and my heart was racing, like I'd just woken up from a nightmare. Was it just a dream? I couldn't remember exactly what kind of dream it had been, but it had left its mark on me all the same. My throat was hoarse, as if I had been yelling over and over again. And my heart was pounding, not with fear or panic, but something closer to a burning resolve. What happened? Why can't I remember? Well, whatever it was, I'm wide awake now. It's not even close to morning yet. Maybe I'll step outside for some fresh air. I got out of bed and slowly made my way toward the door. Along the way, I happened to catch a glimpse of myself in the mirror. It's me. In spite of everything, I'm still me. Right? It's the same face I see in the mirror every morning, but somehow, something about it seems wrong. I don't know how to describe it. It's like this reflection doesn't feel like me anymore.
お前は誰だ？隅野匠だよな。バカバカしい。俺は何をやって。
Is he absorbing his own memories? He's so loud. What day is it? Struggling to make sense of the images flooding into my mind, I staggered outside. Everything was how I remembered it. The rooftops, the plain prefab huts that served as our rooms. And of course, the wall of undying flames surrounding the school. Having lost them once before, seeing them again was almost comforting, encouraging even.
間違いない。
No doubt about it, it works.
ここは過去だ。戻ってきたのか。俺は本当に過去に戻ってきたのか。
That fact slowly started to sink in. This was really happening.
やってやる。
This time, I won't mess things up.
今度こそ絶対に守り抜くんだ。俺は大切な存在を守り抜いて、そしてみんなで一緒にあの人工天体に行ってみせる。そのために俺は戻ってきたんだ。
Music going ham. Is that the moon? Right on cue, I felt a presence behind me. His presence. I could finally hear the strange boy's voice. The way I was now, he could communicate directly with the cryptic globin in my blood.
いや、あれは月じゃないよ。あれは人工天体だ。あそこに人類のみんながいるらしい。
え？
話しかけてきたのは、俺に言葉が通じるか試しているのか。
僕の声が聞こえるのか？
ああ、 今なら遺血を通じて聞こえるよ。お前の力を使って未来から戻ってきたおかげで。
僕の力を使って？
いきなりこんなことを言っても信じられないと思うけど、俺はお前の遺血を吸収してその力で未来からやり直しに戻ってきたんだ。
You're right, it is a lot. But I believe you. So this is... hold on. This is really bothersome.
食らえせい。
Really? Just like that? Shirei keeps me informed of what's going on, but I know he's kept my existence secret from you. I doubt you'd be this calm if it were really your first time seeing me. You're even able to talk to me in this form. That alone is enough for me to believe that what you're saying is true. Thanks. That'll make this easier. It also explains the irregularity I sensed a little while ago. An irregularity? I'm not sure how to explain it. I felt a kind of pulse, I suppose. Then my body got hot and feverish. It was like my cryptoglobin had suddenly been supercharged. If that's true, then I put my hand over my chest to feel my own heartbeat. That violent pulsing. Felt the same as before I left. I think I may have come back with all my powers intact. It's not just your memories. Your cryptoglobin was also carried over from your previous timeline. In that case, what I felt before was probably my cryptoglobin resonating with yours. Resonating? Yes, sensing a power equal to its own must have stimulated it. You're saying your powers got stronger just because I'm here? I'm only guessing. Even I don't know very much about how cryptoglobin works. But if it can send your consciousness back in time, I don't think it's out of the question for it to cause a reaction in other users. The flow of time is by nature one of the absolute truths of the world. Under normal circumstances, there's no way that flow can be reversed. Breaking that rule and warping time to your own ends is bound to have consequences. Something unexpected might happen in the world you return to, may have unfathomable attacks on your cryptoglobin. You're probably right. In the future, you told me something similar. I did. Interesting. But assuming your arrival is what stimulated my cryptoglobin, I don't think I'm the only one to benefit from its effects. The other members of the Special Defense Unit should have felt it too. Almost all of our powers are syncing up. So everyone else is stronger now too. That's unexpected, but I guess it's a good thing. We're all on the same side after all. But I still don't understand what you're doing here. It must be important for if you'd subject yourself to 100 days of war all over again. So what happened in the future you come from? It's a long story. Before I get into that, can you tell me how far I've come back? What day is this? It's the day after you all bought here. Day 2 out of 100. Day 2. What happened here the first time around? I feel like there's something important, but... What are you doing out here anyway? There must be a reason you appeared. Oh, of course. I almost forgotten all this excitement. I need to ask you something. That's why I created this avatar and went looking for someone to talk to. What did you want to ask me about? Have you seen Shirei? He comes to the defense room to talk to me every night, but he didn't show up today. Huh? Shirei? Of course, that's what's so important about our second day here. Well, I do whatever I can. Come find me in the war room tomorrow morning. I'll let you know what the brass says. I've got a lot to do, so I'll call it a day here. See you tomorrow, bright and early. That was what when Shirei disappeared, right after promising to tell us the truth about the war. This is the night Eito kills Shirei. He does what? We have to find them. We might still be in time to stop it. Alright, if Shirei's in danger, I won't ask questions. I'll help you look for him. It's not easy for me to maintain this form, but it sounds like there are more important things at stake. Thanks, I appreciate it. I'll let you know as soon as I find anything. He's in the gym. Ghost Boy disappears into the air as if he'd been swallowed up by his own flames. If I can protect Shirei, the future's bound to change. I have to stop Eito. I won't let him mess everything up this time. Before beginning my search, I headed for the war room. Whatever happened next, I was going to need my infuser. Do I have to go look for him myself? I know where he is. Okay, I'm ready to take on Eito. Now I just have to find him. Back in my timeline, he said he called Shirei out to discuss something. Where was it again? I flung the door to the gym open and charged inside, afraid of what I might find.
匠くん？
え、匠くん？
どうして君がここに？
お前こそどうしてここにいるんだ？
Oh, that voice is really good.
どうしてって僕は。
二人きりで相談したいことがあるって言って就寝時間後に司令を呼び出したのか。
Not him playing stupid. Right when he's like holding his scythe.
しばらく話をして油断させた後、学力の使い方を教えてほしいと言って返信して、その刃を司令に突き刺して破壊するつもりだったんだな。
は？
Destroy me? What are you thinking, Atsuki? You never defeat the invaders without me. Besides, did you forget what I told you earlier? You got a bomb and I can detonate whatever I want.
That won't matter so long as he takes you out in one hit. He can always come back with a Revive-O-Matic.
You know, you're right. I can't believe I didn't think of that. Why would you want to kill me anyway? I was going to tell you the truth tomorrow. I'm being nice. If I die, you won't have a clue what's going on here. And having no leader will make your battles even harder. That's exactly what he wants, but I won't let that happen this time. This time? Takumi, what's gotten into you? It's all a big misunderstanding. I wasn't really going to harm Sirei. I just wanted to threaten him a little to make sure he wasn't lying. I mean, he says we're fighting a war to decide the fate of all humanity. If that's true, then you want to sabotage it and guarantee humanity's destroyed. Isn't that right? What? You want humanity destroyed? What are you talking about? Why would I want to do something so horrible? Don't try to deny it. I know how you see us. Unsightly, freakish, eerie monsters. He's just like laying all his cards out on Ada trying to get away with this is really funny. Yeah, it is. Unfortunately, Takumi knows everything. What? And you think you've been chosen as some kind of savior who will rid the planet of our vile species. There's no use hiding it, Eito. I know everything. You hate humanity? I don't understand. How? Never told anyone about any of that. Not even once. So how? If you want to blame someone, blame your future self. You laid it all out in a lengthy monologue. You could not stop yapping! What? The future? That's right. I come from a future where you sabotaged this academy. Came back to fix it. To stop you. So it's not just your appearance, you're actually crazy too. Well, I have to say, this is a disappointment. I was so sure you'd be the easiest one to deceive. What a pity that I have to kill you first. I'm ready for you this time. No, to fight him. Yeah, I like that. Like, especially because Eito is stupid. Like... Oh, he looks so cool. Yeah, it's stupid for stupid. Happy Pride. Man, they have this song again. That's so awesome. But yeah, since Eito is stupid, like him being like I'm going to get close to Takumi so I can deceive him, but then like becoming more and more obsessed with him is so funny. Only 1 AP.
Ow. Oh, I hate bleed.
行くぞ。せい。いつでも行ける。はあ、直さないと。終わりだ。
Absorbing the baby crypto globe and has transformed Takumi's Crimson Assault skill to Azure Blitz. Azure Blitz is a wide vertical range with piercing effect capable of killing distant enemies.
行くぞ。
Oh, now it's a funny looking shape.
この一撃で。
Oh, that's so cool. Yippee! Is this where we get the CG where Eito is in the cage? Nice. Impossible. You can be so much stronger than me. That was really something, Sumino. When did you get so strong?
Oh.
I mean, you did okay in yesterday's battle, but you're on your whole level now. It's only been 1 day since then. What happened to you? Only 1 day. Maybe that's how it seems to you, but for me it's been so much longer. I've already spent a full 100 days with you, Eito. I never even guessed at your true nature until it was too late.
お前のせいで何もかもが台無しになったんだ。絶対に許せない。
Well, where's all this coming from, Sumino? What's going on with you?
シレイ、その説明は僕からするよ。
Another voice joined the conversation, speaking directly into my head. At the same time, he appeared. What the? Eito really did betray us. It's just like you said, Takumi. You make some kind of avatar out of undying flames. I didn't know you could do that. I was worried when you didn't come to the defense room. Well, it's more than that, really. I wanted to see the people who were fighting to protect me up close at least once. Can you hear him too, Shirei? That's right. You can only communicate via hemo-anima telepathy, but I've got equipment built into me to receive those signals. Now, you said you could explain all this. Yes, you might have trouble believing Takumi, but it will probably mean more coming from me. Ghost Boy went on to tell Shirei everything I told him when I arrived in this timeline. Naturally, the little creature was taken back. Who wouldn't be? You use hemo-anima to travel through time? Now that you mention it, Aotsuki did say he felt a sudden surge of power back there. That seems to be a side effect of Takumi's arrival here.
Oh.
Well, butter my biscuits. I never expected anything like this to happen. Just goes to show you can't even scratch the surface of what Crypto Globin can do. Well, what are you all talking about? Where did this fiery monster come from? All that stuff about the future, is it really true? What have you done, Takumi? You don't need to know that. You'll only try to use anything I tell you against me anyway. It's over, Eito. I won't let you destroy humanity. You're going to kill me then? Is that what you're saying? You seem like such a nice guy, too. You must really hate me. What did you deserve this malice, Takumi? Think about it. I haven't actually done anything. Are you really going to take my life because of something you think I might do? There's no might about it. You'll definitely mess things up if I don't stop you. I know you well enough to be sure of that. It's not like anything I can say can change your mind about humanity, can it? You're right. There's no changing who I am. You're all just unsightly monsters. That's a firm, immutable truth. As long as I live, I'll never stop hating your whole vile species. I've got to say, you two are full of surprises, both of you. How an outlier like you ended up here is a real mystery, Aotsuki. The desire to eliminate humanity is totally antithetical to our mission here. I'll have to look into how such an error could have occurred. Now that I know all this, there's no use preserving you anymore. Shirei's eyes flashed red. She's just like, damn, that's crazy. Yeah, for real. Huh? What did you just do? I erased Aotsuki's DNA record from the Revivomatics database. It's got data on us right down to our genetic code. Cross-references those records to figure out who's in the poll. From there, it uses some kind of ultra-complicated process to reconstruct the body back to its original state. Then we're alive again, just like that. So, Eito can't be revived anymore. Exactly. All that's left is for you to execute him and everything will be back on track. So I'm doing this. I'm killing Eito before he can do any harm. Wait, Takumi. I won't try to stop you, but take a moment to think about this. You said you came back so you could change the future. What kind of future do you want to create? And is killing him the only way to achieve it? The future I want. Oh, you should absolutely kill him. Leave him alive and we'll have no time to future at all. He's an enemy of all humanity, just like the invaders. He doesn't deserve your pity. Alright. I'm inconvenient for you, so just get rid of me. Isn't that how you humans made it this far? Ignore the fact that you'll be taking an innocent life for your own selfish purposes. If it's for humanity's sake, then anything goes, right? Eito's not about to changing his mind. He's still looking as much of a threat as possible. And I know better than anyone the kind of terrible things he's capable of. But I can't deny that this Eito hasn't done any of that yet. And he's not an invader, he's a human being just like me. Is killing this version of him really the right thing to do? This has to be my decision. I'm done with letting others control my fate. That's why I came back in the first place, to create a new future on my own terms. Whatever path I choose here, I have to be prepared to see it through. It's time to make my choice. The story will diverge greatly depending on his decisions. Now decide Eito's fate. That's so funny. Let's go. Into the timeout corner, yes. I'm happy. No, I'm not gonna kill you, Eito. What? You may be totally insane, but you're still human. Not to mention you're defenseless now. The Palpatine vibe Shirai's given? Yeah, you're right, he does. Even in an extreme situation like this, killing you would be going too far. It's not a step I'm prepared to take. Just what do you propose we do with him then? Lock him up, keep him somewhere we can keep an eye on him until the 100 days are up. You're such a softie, Sumina. With an attitude like that, you're going to have trouble dealing with whatever comes next. I already know what's coming next, believe me, taking that all into account. Well, you did save my life and all, so I guess I owe you one. It's all the same if we win the war, right? Isn't that what everyone in the artificial satellite wants? You know about that too, huh? Alright. Where are we going to put him? We can use the cages in the courtyard. I was kind of planning on waiting until day 50 to give you access to that area. But needs must when the devil drives. So what's your decision? To lock Aotsuki in one of our cages? Yes. I won't kill you, Eito, but you're a prisoner now. Stay out of trouble until the war's over. What's so funny? You know what I am and what I'm planning, but you're still going to let me live. You're a real nice guy, Takumi. Really? Too nice. Of course, you still look like a hideous monstrosity. That's enough. Fine, fine. I'll be a good little prisoner and stay in my cage. Not like I can fight back anymore. We better get right to it then. Shirai's eyes flashed red again. You have your own personal drones? Oh, you mean you never saw me use these? Guess you wouldn't if I got killed on day 2. The nerve of this guy, cutting down a superior officer before I even had a chance to throw my radio at him. Quit griping. Get him safely locked up. You're the boss.
Takumi-kun, またね。さっきの君の選択、後悔しないといいね。
Shirai secured the injured Eito to his thrones and took him away. Even after they left, I couldn't get Eito's deranged laughter out of my mind yet. I didn't regret my decision, but it didn't settle me all the same. It's so cute. He's just gonna appear now. Do you think this has changed the future? Yes, I'm sure of it. Shirai is alive, and Eito won't be able to sabotage us like he did before. Things will play out a lot differently now. I hope so. How are you going to explain this to the others? Will you tell them about how you came back to redo the past? I haven't really thought about that yet. The team that's here now aren't the same people I fought alongside before. From their point of view, we've only just met. If I start talking about coming from the future, they'll probably think I'm crazy. What would you do? Do you think I should tell them? Even with your powered up cryptoglobin and foreknowledge, you can't win this war all on your own. You'll need to work together to give mankind a better future. So, I should tell them the truth and hope they'll go with it? Hearing about everything you've experienced is bound to have a profound effect on them. Maybe it'll convince some of the more reluctant members to join the fight, although I can't say for sure if that will be a good thing. Why is that? The more everyone's actions and attitudes change, the more things will deviate from the future you know. If you change too much, you won't be able to predict what will happen as easily as before. Right, and I've already changed a lot just by coming here. You could probably help the others avoid making the same mistakes as before without telling them everything. Of course, there's no way of knowing that if it's the right color, right? You have to figure it out yourself. You're the one who has to make the hard decisions, not talk to me. You'll be the one who decides what form the future takes. You're right, the future's in my hands now. I'll stand by my choices no matter what happens or what I have to sacrifice. I was surprised to hear myself talking like that. But it was the truth. Making one choice, creating one future, would sacrifice the other. Like how I left everyone behind in my original timeline to come here. Or how I held Ito's life in my hands just a few moments ago. My actions could have serious consequences. I have to remember that going forward. There's no such thing as a perfect choice that will fix everything. But I think that's all the more reason to pick what you consider to be the right choice. Whatever you decide. I hope you'll get giant crabs. Alright. Without another word, the ghost boy disappeared. The right choice, huh? I'll do it. I'll figure out the right choices and guide us all toward a happy ending. And so, my second attempt on my second day at Last Defense Academy drew to a close. You've unlocked the chapter select. This option will allow you to jump to the beginning of each day and directly before or after story decisions. That's awesome. You can access chapter select from the menu, use to complete 100% of the story. Day 3.
総員最終部今日も野蛮ゲレ
Alright, day 3. And that is where we stop. Because I'm dying, and I think it's a good place to stop anyway. And I don't know. I don't know what I'm going to do. Eito abducted, yeah. Eito in jail.
Jail for 1,000 years.
I'm excited. This game is crazy. I don't know if I'll keep on playing on stream or not. I'll think about it as to whether I want to or not. But I honestly that like what we got was pretty the like Route Zero, that's pretty good to begin with. I think that like gives you, especially since like there's so many endings, like this is me telling you to go find your own ending. Yeah, so go play the game. Go get the game if you can. Please. I am so tired. I need to go to bed. But it's been fun. I am glad that we made it to day 100 and beyond a little bit. And hopefully, yeah, we'll get to an ending soon. Yes, please send Yaoi. Yeah, I think I would like to play an ending on stream. I'll think about that when I get back from my trip. But I'm not gonna be playing 100 Line for a while, at any rate, because I will be somewhere else. I'll be away from my general setup that has 100 Line on it, and like even though I will have the ability to stream, I don't trust the cloud save because it almost overwrote my like my files at one point, so I just don't use it. Do 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 do. All right. What else is here? Love and peace. We're gonna go bug Crossbones just because he's live. Thank you all for coming. Old Kari and all that stuff. Hope I was able to bring some light to your night. And you won't see me until Tuesday. I'm playing Outer Space with friends. I will make my schedule for real this time because I actually know what it is. You'll see that on Sunday, probably. Yeah. Noelle is friends, and so is Loon and Orion. It's all collabs next week, and then you won't be seeing me for a good like week and a half, probably. Yeah. But we're gonna have fun for the next week. Yep. Anyway, bye-bye! Thanks for coming! Hope you had fun! Play 100 Line! Do it! Get the game!